So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues on the.
Yo, mimi kai Ekosiisen mutinkwa nano enyonya yedi ashtam eduma pa mo yene award ma monya. Nigidi pa se dance fe Ekosiisen Asempa. Monsogana ebi mame nkebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia obia otete ase na nsan bi tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no ebu eye me nwanwa na nso ni nyina aka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon so body no Eurade won stram no amen here e way enemy
that's na and I know na me hu pictures send me Yiadom graduated from KNUST.
Oh obi bedo ase
send na
mo asemo eba ye na ama ye ntimi kan ho asem we ya me third master you
hey poyando
me third one no first one no me banking and finance MBA
and oh yeah was
KNUST.
Okay.
And I'm here logistics and supply chain management. And a recent one here, I'm a master's in public administration. The third one here, paper 5. I got you.
Oh, yeah, masters in qua 5.
Aye.
Now, oh, Jaden was as so.
Obi, me perceive me the yard here. Me perceive me the yard here. What now? Na say, oh, here na. Mrene kwa na wa the wadwe na kofem na wadwe na say kiki ne ho kakra. Anza what na na adisiano use onya tisi adwuma mu a e de wo ho no a o da bia one thing na but uko school kakra na akoma wadwe na kiki kakra so ho me person metna
na de ada na wonye PhD mum
da bi da PhD o mu niska na doctor fu e do mu so kwa e de do mu so doctor ka previa ni wo mbotom e do mu so
Asempa. You the masters na obeso agum sa
no interest no kama. What you say? Obi doctor no bibi animo. Who they have to do ye ba doctor one obebo enkosi
Omonsa when you 200 Ghana 200 Ghana.
Oh, enkosi de kakaka ye di achire kitwa bi emfa.
Now him now also masters me and saying na Kenya University ya o Kumasi one why was won too free on go baby ya.
Enka bra body dey obi meet me o. Che. Estimate wa na ma pa ho. Kenya US me pa chire ho a bedru ho. Anyumre me pon ya ma ba si ko bi. Ebe me. Ya de o ya ta o back impa. O ya ta o ba hwan no flight ni meet me. Meet me. Tino Kumasi wa upa ho bo so anya admission. Transcript omo pa omo mre. Omo link ya no manya. Ku kwa me submit omo link wo ho a wo de wo yi mo omo link ya no manya bibia. Kama.
I get it. We wish you well. And Okresa Obeko Regional Secretary.
Excellency the President of Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces. I would like to thank all police station executives and sympathizers in the 4,756 police stations across the region. The job would also not have been complete without the effort of all and sundry. Complete without the effort of all.
And so, well, he didn't come, so what do? This morning, he rather went on Peace FM. I was speaking slang. And so, well, he didn't come, so what do? This morning, he rather went on Peace FM. I was speaking slang. I said, if you can speak slangs, you should have come to the debate and spoken the slangs there. You don't run away, then now you come and sit, and then economy and
We are blessed to have an urban water project that ended brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as that, we are blessed to have an urban water project that ended brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as at now, please.
Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What you do, was a perfect one for me.
It's a winning ticket.
So there.
About to
Either I draw a seed do 410.
I know I pay the crown. Me who be that? Oh, about to our Cotivia, and I mean, Obanwa, no, Obama had to say guy. Oba had you a Chania, Obanwa, I pay, baby over there, Obama from Missy Maddie, Missy. About you say, oh, be the
no, no, crowd, dear. Oh, 12 years.
12 years as a hobby. You want to come back? Do do your presentation. Then no one. Me your ban no ye. No ma go good. Na ma go good. No. What's you saying? No ban no. Me your ban no. Now one can tell you ban no dia. Platform our ban no mother. Who's your ban no? Ban ni e come.
Eti dem be ka tense onya TikTok no. No one call ye Juma no Mwaya. Yenya see a hano. You say see and we free TikTok no better interchange na say. We free TikTok no better interchange. E ho no ye. So we question say the time ben no dey ye Juma.
Ashanti Regional Minister every TikTok wa no better asukwa interchange na say.
Dem what wo me go me bem je no what ho.
No draw.
Dem bia what ho akwa no odo no what ni je fa we mam no dey amame. Fa we mam no dey amano. Sa no what wa oye. Eti dem bia ka tense onya TikTok no. No one call ye Juma no Mwaya. Yenya see a hano. You say see and we free TikTok no better interchange na say. We free TikTok no better interchange. E ho no ye. So we question say the time ben no dey ye Juma.
Ashanti Regional Minister every TikTok wa no better asukwa interchange na say.
Dem bia what wo me go me bem je no what ho.
No draw.
Dem bia what ho akwa no odo no what ni je fa we mam no dey amame. Fa we mam no dey amano. Sa no what wa oye. Eti onya time nkoye Juma. And the ministers no crowd who they are boa asantemai. That's what I'm saying.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have some communicate. You use some communicate concerning. You are against anybody who is try to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
that he was a visionary, and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Seku Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that there was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table. Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that there was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, this time around, the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues, like, let's move to...
Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or...
Who's local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of
I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you, current trend, which is always going on, that is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all this thing can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find difficult to get the fertilizer to do in their farm.
Well, again, and the agrochemicals are something that are being affected by the general economic situation that we are experiencing in our country.
What assurance that are you going to give the farmers? Finally.
Come again?
What that means that finally, what assurance that are you going to give to the farmers so that the farmers will be happy that the government is doing something better for them?
Just do these observations, and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry. And say another a Pantine traffic light. Na kwada na funachi aba konso de tuba to ana mo de speaker esikwa no
na sa de omugu so ye
omuboy asaponyum na nyum na omubo no emotional blackmailing ote dwum na obi e se obomodi na me se twum fa wode ono mfika prekra twum ba omuboy wo ni pedua no so na wo hwe akra ne gira mo arade mo mu ano mo hwe ni pay se de osi ye tu didi a utimi didi obani anka oti se ei na we de dey say kure
emotional black.
No, me catch Osha boss. I won't say I'm not because hey. Now obi get it too more to me babbage na. E kwa ho.
Near the aqua. Sometimes they how they able to survive no. It the aqua tube channel. It's me the better for the whole day.
Now, tell me see you support you me say etima unu hu abrabo say nipa say we dey obi afa check na call baby. Hey obi. Samani hunbi natuwa kwa say baba no boss na commentators na
no kasafa
we dia wa wasum a o twam kodi a onyame nhira no
Oma master art no masa almost so your pictures be oma your pictures like ka
no the say traffic ni chia na omo di kind picture na ba kese pa it was akra no radimo fan cheme na phone a chia off crowd na dia na yedi put tube so to no so fast no so abegino omuni o oh ni say na o see woman here no
Uzi get one win now.
Me na make a choice over beat me 2 times.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Inti mumayeni na so biane na sambio kana benya koso kana bitumpono. Safa sa pele se simnyama
akosɛn ye pem koyenim eti sɛ wokan a bosome edikan ne etoso mienu ne etoso miensa ne etoso nan yeguso a ye koyenim na kan ne etoso edu enson eni the 17th day of April 2026 mu ene wo no mienu abo apa ho sima aduasa enum 235 ebraso Ekosiise edwumadie so eni eti wafidie da ha awie ya ena nsem akoso na wotwe nyina so ne akoso no yede atop no so asibi koso a enne ewo se yede ekogu because enne eye fiada boja ye eti enne yebehwe enran krata good afraid forwarders and tag mpanimfo tro yede ba ye after meeting with minister ye obo finance ministry eni GR mpanimfo fa adwuma mpanimfo no so obeye wasem odi atu dwa desrede ye odi atu animo kwan ye obetumi afa so na wahia wo kwantimfi baabi ekasa kwantimfi baabi a adesrede no omode call ye no nye nyina na mpanimfo agitum eti wo miti won halfway se ne ye no ye bota ye si ani so se ye behwe se sa AI public no be ye adwuma public and AI no be ye adwuma no eno de se ye kasa ye atweasan a enye yie na mom kitawudi e wo se ye ne mu enya se obi ye de sa AI yi adwuma na se kobasa mfonso obi aba appeal ye wo se nipa kro eye within 24 hours na ye behwe se no ebe ye adwuma na nkitawudi no atoaso eti se wutie guta ne other organizations no asem omo ka ne omo ka nyina ne se ne no wo ye se won konko yinne ma wo mayi suhye gina bie no won ka se wagya ikora watwe asan kakra ehwe ne ebefiri mu aba ehyiamu ampanimfo se woni wo beye ne niema aka na nsakira ye ebeba no ena omo hwe animu se ebeba na watwe su setiefo beka ye Accra High Court mpanimfo kwasetena na okọ ye ne efiri mu ba ye efa special prosecutor tena ye no the prosecutorial power ye kita no ya enei se wo hwe ruling na ba ya ene ekinye ni bebre senka ye beka se OSP se mahye nhwehwemu e wa asem bi mu awie me de kokọ me kobokọ edu se tumi no court ne se da bi se tumi no obegye afi atani general ho se ne mrakuni no edi tumi ahye atani general ansa na wahu court no ka wie se ya na wo se yetwen ma chese ne edi akire nyina ba court no ye de ano ka wie a ne yenwie ye eti enne ye nsantweni Kwaku Asante e wo fia se ya judgment no a aba no ye ne Kwaku Asante ebekom adaro ma ne ahwe se ne asem no poten ene sen efise wo ye se ubetie no eniani a wahwe ya antiase no emma papa Kwaku ofie hei enne ye beko enumu enne omayi sikasem no ye katebia no se empempenso a ye de adura obia wo sene wosi eka no obi beka cho so asane ma nkoye obi susi o eniema koye enne ye ne animdifo a wakwada ye ka sikasem ye ka mamuo se ye sikasem koye nim se ye ntoto ye ko nanimu a wo se no so hu nkomotwetwen ye de eba eti nansem a ye de ba no edoson we ye ani enche interviews no ebe hyase na wonim se enne so eye fiada nti ne de mahia asem no mene Kwaku Asante na esi adwa ewe Ekosiise edwumadie eso production team no so eta machi Dominic Kisiebo Kwaku Chum Jackson Saint Amwa Ben Digazi Sadaso na Jowo etechire oman ne Kwabena Asante ene Philip Osebonsu ebochidom dendende na omanhine babia obia no nyankopon a ohyira na odom nyankopon a ohyira na wodom o kase yo no meka ma menka ni sikasem ma menka no adoyem na ne aka ne yemfa entwe onyame hwao na omanyini mfiri adomu enko adomu usa busumi birthday for no edoso omanhine Kwabena Asante hyemu dendende eti na oman babia obia nyame onhwao nyame oma da bia me meka se Bible quotation e me de pa wo se wadwempa behwe wo so wadwempa e behwe wo so eti oma wadwempa pa enhwe wo so Oma wadwempa no enhwe wo so. Abusua se wafidie da ha oba YouTube Yiadom live so ewo ho no. Oba Asempa 94.7 FM live on Facebook Yiadom, YouTube so Asempa 94.7 FM no ha. Medin e de akua Boakyewaa Yiadom. From me ABY Major so. E de aseda manwuma echa yachi ne Kelchako toothpaste. Aposin no papa nie. Ewiase ne ya pa ne se wo so to aposin aduro na wan kasa na chese ubrosa. Awusia oji Kelchako toothpaste adanse no ewachire tete body tire na nka abebro no se yesi jai na de eno an ye de aye Kelchako toothpaste no amawo bisa research chese bidie na nkasa no ewo na dwuma eye eti si ye de ka ho se ye de aye paste mawa na nim se research akom ne ye de mawo no ye mawo quality na enu achi Franco Trading Enterprise ene phone papa afie no se wo pe ba bia wuchini wo Ghana abenya no a papa Franco ejina brane wo na ye ma Nokia phone se ye Samsung phone ana se den iPhones ahoro nyina da wo Franco Trading Enterprise abenya bi na nekra de watere ne nkwaba mu eti ne ye ne se uhia washing machine papa Franco wodi bi ama uhia TV a ebi wo ho na ne ema na adwuma ye no ye sronko ene se Franco Trading Enterprise call ye no wa me brand ene ye de ama no eti kanenu se ye ka TV ye ka fridge ye ka enema ye use ni fia ye wo brands bi e bodin no eti Ghana ni dia beka ho ye wo Franco TV ye wo Franco air conditioners ni nyina papa Franco ni din na da so ya wakra dia ba enya wuntumi mfa wudin ento so enya de papa wuntumi kura nkase ye mfa din to so enu nti na me kamfo ama wo se enei adabraka dan ye ne Roxy Cinema dia nim hwe no udu ho no ma Franco Trading Enterprise wo ho oba Tipton Lane ha ya so a ene branches no baako wo ho no mo ene Ecobank Ghana gina ne na so a na ye sikasemu ene ogina ne na so abusuan se ebe sikasemu pa se budu sikesie oda wo beda ya meka nkyere wo so na collapse ya Ecobank Ghana eno ano na ene ye di Ecobank Ghana mobile app no aba eti unya download Ecobank Ghana wonu mobile app no a o phone no kita wo de beye bibia de betua wo bills ahoro se ba transaction bi na apesa wo ya entem so no watumi ayama niema koye e de ama ye ka di Pan African Banker Ecobank Ghana ejina brand Ecobank say a better way, a better Africa ne wo gina mu ehwa no na Haxa mixture ene ye ka osa na se ye funkuro pa eduru a etu ase amawa ye Haxa mixture eduru ye capsules eni ensuo no ena ye de ma mixture no na capsules no ni nyina wo be no mo abom se wunya bi a no mbom ne ntu yade na se ma krakrakrakra mo bi na da wo se o na osa de ene ye manage hu ye tu ase ma ne ye Haxa mixture wunya bi eno no mo a wo osa ne betu ase e de ama mo am ka me osa na ye wo de a ma Haxa mixture onye ntontwene ma ye wo Africa cream mackerel obapa sardine in tomato sauce obapa rice ejinamu ena obapa tin tomatoes ni nyina obapa products no eka ho na no de ukodwa so babia obapa products no uhu chese ne ya twa ho se obapa Africa Queen small sardine ni nyina daroma ena Sintex Ghana etayechi Sintex tank en wode aba tank efrisuro bebo fomu amese ukitem no apagya wade Sintex tank sane ye wasi aye no edimu there was Sasso insecticide spray Sasso adaroma ena ntontomo nyo sa biemu o man tontomri wa ne na bwa na wo pe if say o mpe spray na wutimi yusu call no empungu sie mema wo code ekata bia eti boko wo dem so bisi ho no mo a boko din na dem say spray no so 30 minutes before abekwa akoda wo spray bigu ho a na ebo adwuma e de amawo medical ya toma ni mabusua se na wie mahia asem meniminu ya be ma Kwaku Asante ene Joy FM oti Kwaku Asante a Kwaku Asante na edu amrahye bedwam ene correspondent a ho no multimedia adwumakuo mu baako ene Kwaku akwaba
Mejoso, me ma hanso.
Mejoso.
Me hu wache, me ba hanso wache kakra.
I say the more recess.
Aji hu me kakra. Recess MP4 no joma hu na ye de ye nya hu meje. Ye wo ha eja kakra.
Na MP4 no so mo joma hu se bi enam koko fa.
No kre. Omo juma no. Omo kada so mu fi parliament ni so mo ko joma hu me. Ejuma wo constituency ene niam bi ye so mo ye nti no mo guso mo ye ni nyina. Yes you hasa
kakra adwuma de hu say ase da be home no na che say wa retire no ahome enim if say from parliament he say court na anam na this week yenhwe ne e free Accra High Court ba ye fa special prosecutor na tena ye the officer adwuma esese oye if say mrahye badwam ho no mo a na mrahye badwafo ye ho adwuma je tummo say act no emwa man ntoto ye nkoso say ye de aye adwuma bia minim say be no te say emra hododu ba bia say ye amendment wo mo say den yo eti yenhwe ruling no na ewo mu potin ya bobogbo bi so a kwaku
na wukuada na ye te say a High Court judge Justice Nyadunyante ede nsem ya betudwa case bi e ba nanim eba e was special prosecutor hunsem ana na special prosecutor eco court ana order no e ba no judge no kire say special prosecutor ese okoje authorization efi attorney general ho ansa na obetimi ede kwadu aba obia na wode asem aba court. It is only authorization there. Let's just say, Ninsem Semo de Abanino, court ending in young Juma. Judge no opinion back on no. Ebium so, or try say, OSP cases are there, what High Court, baby, Attorney General, Enco Ginina, no young Juma. Nebai, na yasem Cassadia. Ne, any from a random rabbi kind of pay. And I find a young judgment, Nankasa judge natural. Any moon semni who say, and send you more. Na so sin ya yete no ewuku adakra.
Okay.
Sisi a judge no hwe judgment na o se obia special prosecutor edi ne court. Na ye born kwadu na ye ka se we difo. Nti ye de bibi ya sentence na ya convict no ne nyina ahyegu. Nti se OSP edi obi court. Ema ye convict no a ne nyina void. Na je say ne nyina attorney general enko fa sa cases ne nyina na so pa on starting nyina mako enfo nyina sanko court biom na mom se obi wo ho ye ne court se ejeli no ye se ontua fine na bibia ahye nti ye wo hwe judgment na judge no reasons ne se se wo hwe constitution of Ghana article 88 e kire se dia owon kwan se eba ne se unprosecuted criminal offenses e wo man mu ha e attorney general. Inti osamhwe OSP Act na OSP Act ne say Parliament has set up the office of the special prosecutor say ensure corruption related offenses. Nemum so obey bia say okoje authorization from the attorney general. You bi no much mu say authorization no mranu mu nti say OSP emre bia obeko bia na say okọ attorney general ho. Bajaj no anyi sa asem na ntum obache se so hwe mra no a parliament e pass ye no ene ode to constitution no a ese anka attorney general ekoje authorization ewo attorney general ho the OSP ekoje authorization ansana or the criminal cases ni bia court na wan ko jinti akwa se fruit of the poisonous tree na efi hu nyina no asay nti se OSP di obi ko court ekobon kwadu say why say na say bia mu ye plea bargain and anything, but if those persons have been convicted it is void. Na say what judgment ni mo a emra asem no ba court no a special prosecutor for lawyers no e ka chere judge ni say ensem no ensem a say a constitutional interpretation I nti high court no emfa nsem no to ho na on refer to the Supreme Court for interpretation. When a judge ni say Mra Supreme Court for a year through the various judgments nature say the only time a high court ebe gina asem so say or the amount Supreme Court say omonko kasa asem no this say party for me no aba no ewo court no defendant ni plaintiff no ebia omadwin tra omode to constitutional provisions bi hu no ebia na ebo ebra they have put different meanings on a constitutional interpretation constitutional provision no hwe article 88 so clear enye bibia ehia se Supreme Court eko chiremu enunti na dwen chiremu de article 88 clear say when it comes to omemu ha prosecutorial power Ghana Constitution no ama Attorney General enkoa Attorney General no betimi bi ama obi efa mra kwan so na parliament omaye mra bi saa kire se Attorney General betimi ne powers ni bi ama the special prosecutor there but wasanka special prosecutor Attorney General ko authorization with my kratatro ana the promulgation of an executive instrument the terms and conditions attached to that authorization. A judge ni say special prosecutor nyina enti not only say asema eba ni nim no special prosecutor emfani nyina nko ma Attorney General na Attorney General emum enye ho adwuma up until say ono special prosecutor no ebekọ Attorney General akọje kwan say obetimi prosecute cases on his own one ana ebiom say odi obi akoko to deda na ya bonu kwadu na say edi oni pane difo a ni nyina ahye nti sisi ene de obi a ye de court special prosecutor na ya sit your fine bi ana say no ni nyina judge no say ahye nti no Attorney General emphasize case ni nyina nonsense start afresh mon prosecute all these cases again and then in sema judgment 26 pages are justice nyadunyante e de aba ema amanfo e kasa wakum aba
kwaku eno aso na ye dwen ho ha ye fi se wutie ne o kanchechemu a wo de media na che se ruling no take retrospective effect na say asem a ye die twem
no
me I was thinking the other time near mimiti yes and you say uku ada de na yete no ye ni na make us say o say yes asem we kita no and ye nyim free nsem na mom say ensem a ye die nyina because ye nim nipa bi a ebi sika yetumi through the special prosecutor yetumi agigigi sika bi say oh ye koye adwuma no because emrani 6 months bia na nkontabu obebu no wabebu nkonta kire ye say sika boi ni yetumi age yetumi age adwuma we yaye ti say sika ni nyina na ye besa de ama omo a ye gifiri omo ho ni asa static cases na fresh and say senate here
say e court nkoa de e na court ana kan say sa aska we yensa ntuama oman de a ni nyina ahye because I hwe OSP website we publish some evidence of convictions. Not conviction, not just a judge pen with me a convict will be of a crime. In some be a special prosecutor who will be not say okay, I do many bium. Into ask if I go to bank. Fako BBC, FIC, and no encounter because that can be in pursuance of the OSP's investigative powers. But Ban say or you be a court. I'm our born query so why you say. No nipano. Court na ka say okay nipa na D4 ano nipa na agya tum say me D4 nti wa ye plea bag in dia ni na ahyegu so hwe OS website ni so a nipa ba ko friend Andy Thomas Owusu so hwe sa case between Republican Charles Bisu and another esa galam say nsem ma ye say Andy Thomas Owusu agigi sika ana oye say obe bypass the legal process for the issuing of licenses and no say no Andy Thomas Owusu plead guilty ana oye deal intino court actually say on to escape enfama o mine as fine any de kika ho so nipa we asem this year ni say there is ahye nje fa san so to escape no on to anwie ya on to ebium we to escape Canada otimi kokoje fi say high court no enje ni say ni na ahyegu ebium so so hwe nipa be yen bi a OSP e de omko gina court o tamale omoso e plea echo plea deal with the OSP. On same for corruption, false certification and causing financial loss to the state. Almost they were convicted by the Tamale court. Almost so much me say they say only convict biom for sending na shegu. They say Attorney General not pay. As say ruling we no so osade sango fo nyina fa emra kwan no su biom dia. This is such you nyina side omko court mako. Na mo start process no fresh. If say judge and say and the retrospective effect now can one so judgment no more the judge no is almost making the point say udia tomatoes maybe abano apra the baby apro is the fruit of the poisonous tree. It's the produce of the poisonous tree. Ni na say inti OSP na kwa judge na kwa echi say na OSP no oni ho kwan kra say this angle for no court and odem court only authorization so be prosecute those cases and oyeye inti ni na ashe inti efa ne say wanye kra inti na say ni na say battle ni general ho no be starting. That is the judge's opinion.
Na court na nka bibia mfa kwan ye fa so eje emra no emra ebo OSP office no atumu mra shebedwafo a wo ye ho adwa because ye kan atige 88 ayaka kan se o eno no ma atani general ni tumi se ono ni kwadubofo no emra shebedwafo no eye ho adwuma no they knew say a entrench clause ena ni omu ye nyina so no no munim yamfa mamre no mu say special prosecutor anyi tumi free attorney general ho no mo ansa no wadi asem no ye ma special prosecutor ni tumi say wadwuma a wo beye investigations prosecution e ka ho eniem say obi ajapade nhwehwemu ni nyina no say tumi ne ye de ma office no nti Mashebedwafo no de bibia mamu ahu.
So share judge the judge was being a bit careful saying be overstepping the bounds because it's a Supreme Court pay and a bit make say emrebia parliament aye no any constitution boy bra and nti maybe parts of it you're striking it down and then you're striking it down but okahun sembi say I am parliament here no that emra no ain't to me amended the constitution inti sanka parliament per se omo amended the constitution in such a way say OSP no eri here authorization they had to do it by an amendment of the constitution by an amendment act and not a regular act. Now a normal act of parliament you know and to me amended. In fact they are part of the judgment okay say because of say na promise Akufo-Addo before 2016 so be special prosecutor no
office
no because it was a political promise. In fact there's a part of the judgment where the judge says perhaps because it was a big political promise you know emre come na shebedwem no o man hwe sa ensem no nyina yi they were just forced because of the promise and politicians are here see be office of the special prosecutor intend here the bar the baby you know say former speaker of parliament or no and otna konwemu
no na shock
ema ye pass the special prosecutor act no
na shock
and so abekan sem say emra na omo ye no ono ne kasa ye mo aje say na bia emra na omo nyine yi ana ye colleague ni bisa ne say una otna konwenu mu emra ye sa na emenya no so ono de no nya MP oni abato ente bia okan ye na ya omanfa na eventually
okan ya na say ebi okan ye
say opache say bia na okan tira amanfo kokuo mu say ade amu wi e bia na etuamra no so ana say ni because if you review the record there emra Michael Kwe etia konwem. In fact these issues were raised by the current attorney general Dr. Dominic Ayini then minority MP or Haruna Idrisu then minority that they raised a few of the constitutional issues with the OSP Act but they made a few changes but they still passed it in its original form and unti ana Michael Quinn somehow kind and be a beach say munya kakra because if he felt strongly about that say a man of parliament pass and be an constitutional and so the 90 form as speaker of parliament instead of so maya pass up to 8 years now resources are pushy and they are coming up in Akua cost 90 no but also the name but social judgments no more the judge referred to some of them but it's clear say he was being careful not to overstep his bounds and say Biana acting unconstitutional. But he alluded to the fact that because the OSP promise was such a big political campaign promise in the lead up to the 2016 election, perhaps Parliament didn't do so much of a good job on it, but they just let it go, even with some of the challenges that Amanfo are raising.
And some be a honomakwaku, ye be here and chemuno more because. One wouldn't miss saying parliament no and yes I no koto hono mo ye wo legislative committee no in parliament or mono a lawyer for any in parliament kwa no we nipa mashebedwafo e majority lawyers entino say ye nimpa say sa clause we say da hono mo no say to me no emrakuni no ya amende ya entrench so e wo say ne referendum ne wo say ya anya ye ntumi nyensa kiraye na ne lawyer ni judge can say is because then also
because of the political promise. I'm looking for that part of the judgment. Really, but the judge made that allusion, and it's important also the point you've made, because just like you said, the part of particular the Constitutional Legal Affairs Committee, Honorable Kwame Anyimedu Entry, Honorable Inusa Husseini, Honorable Ben Abdallah, a lot of very senior lawyers.
Yes,
that was our committee. So Obama Shebe Jimuankasa as a whole, there are a lot of lawyers, a lot of people shared different views. Just that sometimes people hold certain views they cannot be convinced. Say which obi betimi hold views okay ade we nya constitutional obi so engine to for the parliament I am rabibra man say nansi aye we emra ye omoye say wetimi adua we ne ho ne ma e Supreme Court ama Supreme Court eboguye omoye emra ne bi wo ha etimi kwa ne aboagu. So the judge referring to some of that. In fact, I want to see the specific quote and then I'll read it to you. Say perhaps because of the political promise and things that were made, and inti oman hwe sa niam ne nyina ye, but or don't say or hwe mra na oma ye no dia se mra we betena se dia na special prosecutor so called authorization. In fact, all let's stay a number of bodies are omoji omutumi fi efan say attorney general ho and mo prosecute efan say Ghana Police Service inti there's an executive instrument attorney general promulgate and a more quine so muntimi and prosecute on behalf of the attorney general. But also say maybe attorney general pen what me from some of the court yifi court fabraha na minye si minye hu si and attorney general's power of nolly prosecute so to make us as the court yen fi court our mantri mu bia no and say na just say can Joy FM say or say they have had some conversation with the OSP and combat authorization. But perhaps there are certain viewpoints in the OSP say they don't need that because they are an independent body from that of the Attorney General. And in the judge no make some of the allusions to some of those things that happen with Parliament in this judgment. And or the some to just say obi ho na aboni kwedu na yesi wodi bim dia say the Ekosiie nyina ashegu
okay empanimfo amete so ma no ye den pa one person was allergy news Fuseni sabre no na ha no sa close we no na man te so mo boho no mu yie genie wo kan say ye kofa hanzad na ye be hu ne ha na du su ne the current attorney general omo ekaye because ohwa allergy Fuseni ne de ye na oka no ne de ne say office no say ye wo bibiti say yoko ye wo shrad ye wo existing agencies a wo no katashe ne pro yo mo ko a ye nsan hia we eti we kura de ne cross we ya court ye gina so de ruling ya ba no eno anhye da mamusa but ye betwen because waku say foforo so e wo Supreme Court a ye hwe say Supreme Court de no ba ni nyina mu ze Supreme Court de no da chi
na ye kese
na ye kese nti e be free ho aba no ena be ye adwenti na e bi so adwenche ne say na ne ade ne antwen
binzo akasa
ya antwen ma Supreme Court de ne yan hu ne outcome ansana we no baba ni nyina no the Supreme Court.
In fact me hu part no say me kan bro but say
okay.
This is not a situation in Ghana probably because Article 88 of the Constitution is entrenched. Yet, because there was a need to meet a campaign promise, some legislative gymnastics and re-engineering had to be done to see it brought to life without surmounting the glaring effects of Article 88 of the Constitution on the decision being taken. Inti kakra judge ne kan not say so hwe amamu bebre wa bi say Virgin Islands, Bermuda, and Jamaica. Omunyina special prosecutor ni bi oma create bi but they only created it with an amendment of their constitution. But some so my muha na yesi be bi but na empese ye be go through a very long process and a very difficult process at that, especially when it comes to amending and training provisions in Intino. So court now says some legislative gymnastics and re-engineering had to be done to see it brought to life. Justice Eugene John Nyante Nyadu the judgment and the ababontin.
Ekohu me fancy na yen train Supreme Court there no me fancy say judgment ne ba na etumi hu reasons a ojina so man ruling ni say ya na yesa akomato yemua because every Wednesday no only lawyers no dodo na ka so say menyan hu judgment no eti abaya wacheche mu say campaign promises nyina ka ho na bi eye ne omoye ne say eno ka na wahu nyina so a ode ekasa enti yeda sepa ene education ni nchechemu a ode amaye abusia kwaku asante ene ate ne kanti mbasa ko house da ben kwaku mo za ko da ben
parliament there hu sensem omutimi ba 2 months amko break 3 months obey adwuma na watching 8 weeks na akọ 3 months vacation but ye nim there ye fa ne say bia busumi be wu the Nebia speaker at the warrant about on some about I'm sure by 2nd week of May there no mama
because speaker my promise by the end of the year na bill no or ma pass it
ye be hwe na so because e bi na man for so ka say but so on between or no any Michael Kwea say Michael Kwea say or no speaker dey on so onye member of parliament there but the next form say adie we there obe pass because of a certain interest or in or although among phones are criticizing and say only member of parliament so tenacity an independent umpire not sure not sure say all the viewpoints are reflected to say or no actually as a parliament a year crowd and said I'm my shebe job for on beto ho aba na on be decided no e decided no you be sure they be see 2nd week of May thereabouts when the MPs return.
Difficult to speak as say or better say we free parliament.
Me sure because having served between 1992 and 2016 as member of parliament, majority leader, minority leader, sometimes Ocean Kasa Yemu I want to say he has not fully divorced himself from say on member of parliament. He cannot engage in debates. What's been to about and seminar so you still see our very strong views are he still puts them across as though he was in any of the front benches but one say back when so the near day or kasa na ehun sema na ehun take across parliament ntino ono so aka na dey ehwe dey oboba majority leadership obviously omo no mo they shepherd to government business in the keka ho no e be hwe dey be see wo parliament
that's it that's it na obenfo Michael Kwea semina yenkwa homaso mamenkwa homaso emra na yasan aba betwa so wadwenche no ba YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie ubetumi edibi ato ho no mo na Cosmos de ye ode aba Cosmos se akua menhu se judge otena asemi so no wayemfonso ewo bibia mu bia nhwe no wanro aban no ankomu se na aban judge no na di ni ruling aba eti munyai ne waka bia no ye de ye adwuma nebe ya ye momoden se ye de ebeye adwuma ye momoden se ye de ebeye adwuma menkwa homa so na ye ne lawyer Kwame Adofo or ye constitutional lawyer ye ne lawyer entwetwen enkomo na ensemi se ne ye ni iminua ba ma Kwaku Asante atwetwen enkomo a judgment aba efa nano kuada ruling ye ba ye OSP officer enne mbanimfo echemu se ye de omayimra kuni ena eye adwuma de a ba bia wo se oje ne tumi free atani January atena ye lawyer ma ha o
ye ne o
boko de
me ho ye pa na mo so e
ye de nyame Christ adom ye kitam ene judgment aba na no ruling the course ukuada special prosecutor atena ye sene nanka wo bia nim so special prosecutor ye kan ne mandate no a kyerem se me otumi se me ye nhwehwemu me otumi se prosecution me di animu wajapade drum re bi cross ajapade no be kyerem kwa afa asunya e bebre na anu de ye ba ye se ne prosecutorial powers there bi eno no yaje obe ye prosecution bi akokogye tumi free attorney general ho no ena minim se judgment no wanya hwem bia
bulu aba ani na mencha chief ni na so
na bibi eye onwanwa wom because me nya lawyer ni baba bi ana me hwe ye se ye lo judge ne se ni ruling no take retrospective effect se ensem a ye di atwam onyina da ansana ni ruling no eba no ye kasa bi kura na se ya bobo agu ho no enkyeremu ne ntiase ne sen
Well, woman said, so we be a void. It's void from the start. And any offense, if up in issue, just say it's void from as if it never existed. And this PMU national kind of sana such as say only locus classes and could do with a court. Nobody because that to me, Attorney General Kwandia. When the been Montiasi, Attorney General, Constitution the demand, and your Parliament. Constitution the demand under Article 88. And the Parliament a creative bill for OSP and as the Office of the Special Prosecutor. That to me, still it's with the Attorney General. This Attorney General the mouth. And so not me Akua court. Parliament is me from out. It is a parliament creative as a body. Nothing. To me, no. Constitution, the Attorney General. The Attorney General, you exist. But we will be here. You have to go to Attorney General. That's to me, no, not the other. I don't know who had to say that. Either it was an oversight or he didn't notice it. Analysis was said out. And away, I mean, I can't finish it. People like me, we kept on saying, you need that authorization. More than 4 years. When we started coming from Charles Bishop, Tamokaso investigating and Hana authorization. I pay me because I see NPA or investigation. Because I see payroll fraud, the investigation. So, what this was, maybe a chip. Was the corruption, but I'm investigation. They have always been consistent, saying that we're here to me. And then, and what she quarter sister Jina said, only said to me, and Jabana San, be a void. All cases, but Tango said, won't miss to any conviction, and will be uncle them. And they good news. And could be a good dema, Anka, yeah, said Wakotungunia, only two. It's not the judgment.
But lawyer, Sanya O can say from day one, lawyer Kisia Jabin or yes or the Bimo Cocotte or Mass Mbiswa, Okra raise concern say, na wina ama say to me no. Say Yiadom Nashabeja from Rano, I was say, Yano and a year Juma dear. Sanya and Kobia many to me if he said, you can't. A lawyer for a woman, you send ye where we lawyer Kisia Jabin, dear, Nim dear baby, and so say, or the parliament, the end on a year, Juma. Send your nanka one for me, Anna, Nanka was our the parliament, the end of Tron chain, Dimra Kunina, some year, Juma.
Parliament, the other. Or can on a mandate. He shall be authorized by the Attorney General. He shall be. That's the expression there. He shall be. I am not mandate to say, by coming into force of this act, he is mandated by the Attorney General. And in that case, there's no problem. Whether he shall be authorized by the Attorney General. That's the expression there. And you ever say, ambiguity better, you shall be authorized. And he is authorized. Difference room. And then be assured that he just didn't care. To me, nobody in Seminary or the Bayajuma, Opera, Opu, Jai. And I could work at the symbol.
Ayo, na yanshe lawyer ye no e wom se wanfo bia ankotum de nanso no decisions bi aba ruling bi abeba ye fa bisiu mu de Charles bisiu mu de esei na yakofa nipa bi so a ye bo woka edu ba bi ase o ne nkontabuo 6 months no boss o yatimi agisika sei e de ama man Ghana eti ehwo no so nyina no ye be ne den
Nina boy. Na me kra de do I don't care kana ya na mugidi ana. Ya na de owo akisi ja ben ke ya na mugidi.
Lawyer, ma jisika ba o mayi futuo mu yanyi ye namu a.
Ohima jai. Elu ni nipa na ye so kana ya hwene ni mu anajo. Kisi ja ben se mo kan de aba mo nyindi. We from sisi le japa. Aba mo sika pudo e da obi dem. Why ko asaba asem no asai. What say? Judge no answer sini ye wanka kunti date ni ye okwa hwe sure situm ɛwɔ high court no aso kan no do afei grade my uncle na afei de obi a wo se judge na calculate die yehu ya o dis kana kwa ma me no that's why I can so you see o hwehwe me money laundering so nye waso ye yoko aso ye ma me so kai what do you yoko so dey for investigation ya ba she after uni mandate to money laundering fine after MPA enko you also charge with money laundering e kije da bi ka so wutie ofa ohima jai wa anyi hu ene ti ahwe so tro no
enti lawyer ye kofutuo num ne ehwe ne ye say
ohima jai
foto no hwe nam
ohima jai
ba enu na de ye be say
ya gu kwa o ma ya boka gu investigation we nyina is all null and void everyone saw the associate officer I think about now what resign straight. Any reputable lawyer would have resigned straight. Why the investigation say? What you confer could judge the court? Nina is a nullity. That's what you. What you can only authority to mandate to investigate money laundering. Who are what charge you will be with money laundering? And then I paid on your mandate. I am out to any money. What you need the money over to the Hamadiachi. She knew.
Lawyer and na dey be si emra no ankasa so say ruling ya abey no hello lawyer mami patwa say dede wo wachi kakra Mr. Wada me ase dede kakra wo wachi hello lawyer ase dede kakra wo wachi
me feel
me da se pa ne na me ka efa emra no ankasa eho if say wo hwese ne emra isiti akata hye ne proye yesi ye pese ye di tu ase ye ba di attorney general ne officer wo ya ba lawyer pani esa ye nipa wo gina mu emma ya mamra ho na sa mienu we kobom na yesi ye mfa nsa ba mu nipa fom na ye kwaje tumi wa attorney general ho no mo a eno no ya de ebeboa ya na se still na wo say ye hweye amendment ma the special prosecutor's office no ye nya no kontenkure mani tumi o de be ye adwuma
ohima eye tietietia o cha no pa attorney general on sign executive instrument no fama OSP no fanya na adwuma finish nimenya year executive instrument there's nothing stopping him from prosecuting. But when we are messy up enough, so he should go so that we get a new SP. Now, on signing new instrument, man, say I authorize the special prosecutor to prosecute corruption and corruption-related offences in the name of the Attorney General. Finish. Don't sign. That's enough.
It is say executive instrument ne bemudia. Or the aban ni pe kokko tuo or the hwan ni pe kokko to attorney general to me memu meka say be me anam the authorization ne ma wo nenso we di atwesan entimi masa
it is so man one authorization to cover all cases. That's enough.
Asempa FM.
Ti woni a wo call for say afei de katasha ne proye ne ye ntumi anko no we ngire se ye ntumi nko katasha ne proye
David woni ama no ai authorization na that's enough. It's Attorney General prepares over area a chana ko bit my and then we are back the road
office no eye nipa eti ho enne ma yenhu adwuma office no eye so mfaso na say office no na yenhia
nipa eti ho titia nipa eti ho
Asempa FM
me how can see nipa eti ho office there is nice but nipa eti ho no ahantan ye o mo dedo
nipa aba ho nyina
no mo mienu nyina won twa o ma number Martin the one resign here on the equality west. Oba no to pistols. And I was the movie star.
Movie best lawyer nipa bi eni a wo ka o ma se mi nyina no eye mampani tumi so ene ogina eyi won appoint won eti kwan kura ye fa so eye the appointment se nipa okoda the office no ano no eno so ebehia se ebesesam se ne ebi a yesi o nipa qualify ye wo se ye lawyer ni a wadi mfie se ye wo se ye nipa we na ka ya advertise na obi apply your interview ni eyi nipa no ana so gidi se kwan ye fa so ye appointment ya so ye nto aso
Ema nipa bia obefa do bia do at the end there is a person who you can choose whatever means, but you need to keep him in check. So we're going to appoint him, no, nobody expected to obey disaster. And he in the park corner, picking on him. It will be difficult to get an angel. So what am I saying? So at least we can get somebody who is trying. But we continuously have an officer. You can say no. I'm why you took before. You man of proper authorization. Don't trust in Yiadom.
Yenwie wo mrahye badwafo no de hu because na metie explanation e wo judgment no mu menu abe ma me ne twetwe nkomo ma me ti bibia sese judge not na asem no so ne say because na ye campaign promise of the new patriotic party say ye ba ye the special prosecutor's office bebenti no ni omoye ne mrahye badwam ho nyina ba bia na wo se wani kɔ na ye se o ye se ye de beba eti eye den a ye de beba ya nheda nhwe mrakuni no a mehwe se we ye trench clause etie bi kura ye ntumi ennyina ye tumi so nya dwuma no eno no ka ho ana se mra hye badwafo no so ma anya o madwuma yie
o mo hye ye te ka so mo hye de se o section 4 na OSP Act na or refer to Article 88 and said subject to Article 88 he shall be authorized o mo hye o mo ni da ho o mo hu se sa 2 minute Attorney General Nguadia. Subject to Article 88.4, he shall be authorized. A two-bar office that will any executive instrument. Just go and say, look, I need my instrument that authorizes me to do the work. Simple. And to me, I don't blame them. They just didn't have the power to give it to him. The power has always been with the Attorney General. And he go to the Attorney General, get your authority. And then that's it. There will be no qualms. What did they make an answer?
To Omokra, a blame former speaker, no, then I know about no, who they say, Jumano, Bibito, Sino.
They shouldn't do that.
Because I know that teardrum moves, Abreno.
Not a drum as a passive ray. You know, there's always a benefit of hindsight. You can look at 1918 issue or 2018 issue with 2026 spectacle. There's always a benefit of hindsight. You show when you so you don't blame people too much. But the person in the occupation of the office, he's been in office for more than 5 years. And so just 5 years where authority is lacking. People were complaining, like myself, I've always been in the news, complaining that he doesn't have the authorization. And they at least go check it right now. Shows it all. It goes to his competence. And I think he should not be forgiven.
Yenfo bia de enche by special prosecutor de me enfanche no.
We were not there. I'm messy up see. You cannot forgive him.
Ya shemra se me famra ni nya adwuma am seeing to the implementation of emra ya hye. Wo se mi mom ne emebom kwa adu.
Some no aka no.
Ne so de yi mam.
Me de na se bem. So want me afanya adwuma. Kwa me aboka. So na say blame. And I can say, oh, look, I need authorization. How many more can say? All the cases are in the not Rambo style or anything. He goes to his competence, and he should not be forgiven. He should resign. This is a public office we are talking about, and then a private business. If you have messy ups there, you should go and let the government appoint somebody else. who can do the job. There's nothing wrong with the office. Office is solid. The person in occupation is wrong. He's just a wrong person. And he has to go.
Lawyer, mama na wasina me fancy awia bibia ba fofra ye betwa enkomo no so.
Ya menka.
Onka so ho. Abusia lawyer Kwame Adofo eye constitutional lawyer ne nimde fa omayimre kuni ho ebi ne entia na chese enwo se yetumi kase tumi kita OSP. Onko gina court onko bokọ adu. Atukayeti 8 ne de ene enchiremu bebre na eba. Say ye ka say ye trench closer e ma shebadwafo no betime gina wo no mra a wo hye so aka say ye de no be betra o man no mra kunni so a enchemu no yeguso eje oba YouTube a Yiadom live Asempa 94.7 FM wadwenche no utimi adibi tu asembisa bia so a ebresem na yato aso na multimedia adwumakoi ye de no won say se ye ka media adwuma no a entertainment ne na ya informe society no so aye womuo no se bibi nkoyi a abusua ye ni hwe ho ntina ebribia no on say programs aye de ba ne ne ye nyina se kase ebomu ye won ye na enne so empanimfo eda ya no adama ye de foforo eba eniema bi aye hu a ye gidi se we de nkoyi we de ntwaye eti ye platform na kita ye no de ne ye de ye Adaroma head of news and current affairs se wo fia say Mata Akua Crimson. Manyum ketema. Adwafo. Yes, my dear. Adwafo. Edian yetumi di abonyon. Adwafo. Oh, enu ede. Editorial akwaba. Boko de.
Yiadom.
Yeda sepa se wie. Ye frɛ wo waba because eniema ni bi onom na ye kan news no in person ye wie nanso asɛm no bi onom abedru fie oda kra na kaya na wo ye mahyew eti ebi wo honom na mutimi ka sɛ o da bi we de ye nya mani ntwam e wo sɛ ye dom suko ye wo opinion leaders ye wo bi mo mbetumi aya eti enra meti ba bi a modi anim sɛ ye mfie ani hwɛ ano I was so happy eti enne no etiefuo nyina etie ma ye hu ade fofra mo pese mo de beka ne ye hu
yo me nua ba me da se enwumre obi beka say is about to go down ye nya bi da e wo akan brands so say ye be fa topic ba ko aka say ye ka asem no ama like holistically ye treaty na ye platforms in na afa ne pepepe sa da enti we ye unprecedented first time na
amanyofo brofo
na nkomo ne ye nkomo a ehia enu nti ne ye nse ye nja obia wom ense ye nia obia ebenya no wetie enne say abuse ana say ayakaya de
ye de omanfo fam
efam bebre na no emma enim obi ehu say asem yesi besi especially we mfie mu obi ye former president because say zufi asem but some issues bi wo ho a we do fi asem a enye yi nti we ne ye ndi ye fi asem eno ne say ye de ahihye so say ye betena ho thought leadership national conversation on abuse in our homes to end domestic violence together obia wo ne chefa obia wo kwan obefa so obeboa ama yetumi a end na ye ba be ye no ye dwe ho a ye say hwan pa na onye obi nka na asem ma no enye bema enye oba abofra onye obi anka na asem ma no nti ono onamu ana onamu saa ebi afie no culturally na abofra nkasa nti ontumi nka ebi anipa odi ni nya na oye ne bone ne one ne tifie ho ofifie ho a okohe is there a shelter akolampo betumi adwane akwa aka say pacho nipa amene ne tifie or ye me bone say or ye me say enu nti this conversation ye pese boa ye na enya solutions to your problems no say emofra ye we enne no ye se omo no mo ye da ache se ye hwe omo yi ye mpanyimfo no so ye wa anye mu bia fa bi mu dada obi amoa yen ebi ayenye obi anka bi amayen enti ye hihye ye na ye ho but we want people to share their stories of abuse in the home me who this social empire papa no owo mu no key lead actor no o say ni nuanom ma no e start so mo ne sebi eda no edi 4 years ni nuanom so na enyi sen no eto asoa kosi 15 years bema na man na e ne sa ekosi 15 years into otu fi baby a omo wo no onzo koto aso sa anso hu se baby a kota ndi enti sa wo. It's not normal. Inti nyama ni bi wo e di unya sa na be normal ama. This obi ebie weni ama we hu say enye normal. Inti ye pese ye hwe mmofra ye tumi bo mo pra. Obi kra bo obi kun no. Obi so bu na mako be ja wo ne ho no enko da for the rest of our friendly life. Inti ye ni mpanyimfo betena se ne ye di san komo na hwe se esia ye be ne den. Ni ani de esi dada so obe ne den na den kra na ye society yete sa eye sa na ye pena na ye pese esa na nka ye nya solution bi e de akọ enim ye nim say to me solve problem ni na in one day na mmom ye start say ye ka obi wo ho ne de na hye ne ho ache afi obepe moa na wetumi e de akọ nanim
If you say yeah can na make stories no just last week or so a story Augustine Boa di free Western North for ba ya oba tan ne say ne ba na pie wa mantem oba ya no fa paso no twa ne ewo ne nine
second one
ne to akokromotie no so no bengazi udi atum if you say unuru ha se me so na minuru ho so de ya ohun enu ni hwe akwala we no ya say copper wire useden
copper wire na de bo na
apa wodi apai ya kwala na chi
oba tan na e sa o
ni owo no
ne maame ye hu no still enti wa woni baby a maame wo bia na ye hwehwe
no wi e
wadwane police hwehwe no
still na o twa ne ba ne nan ne de o machi no
no sisi a mo se on pe bela ma no no mo hwa na dwe mo ka no
se Ghana obi obedin samoni bia wadwen mo ka ho ene obi atoche
na system na ha dwen ne se wo be wie no se wo gi abofra yi a wo ne koma hwan
no I hope say enanwumre program aye no yenya gender minister
your gender ministry representative minister si on to me manti representative na wa mayen
representative brofo a wo di free maami kire se wan hwe ya na kire se ministry ho wa hu da bia me ka se kwabran jai da bia me ka se ye wo ministers ni bia o mawuko but you still okay omo because of mark bi obe make ye wo ministry ho enesa still ye da so kai Gladys Asma
yes
still ye kai otiko maami Cynthia Mamle Morrison ansa na chese ububu din nu a wunya bi enti ye maami momo se wo pese o jadin wo hode a these are the nipo mo ye vulnerable society no mata bi ni o nkwala emma ne nkwala ne emema bi po ka ho
emema ne bi ka ho
emema ne bi ka ho because nkwala say ye program eti sei na o de anamsi ni mra ne ente e say me ne hia me nti a me bi sa na asem ne say shelter for sa nkwala we because akwala we ya bu ne sei no
to me kana senia gender
even deputy minister kra no enema bi onom ne emfanya wa wuntumi nka na you be yi obi o social welfare na say deputy director bi say omra ontumi make statement bia ye ube gina so atake
wait no enye the same wait no enye the same da cause akukudura wo minister wo de be ka no onu oni bi esan so carry your report back to you so say wa wo te ona wo ka wasema number 1 me hu say ehia no enti na waka no number 2 obetu ho anamon na so bi be si wa nemu
akwala we ya na chi sei se oka se onko fia the only place obenya akoye circle overhead na say the only place obe survive ye circle overhead na say ba senka ye wo ba bi ti se ne kane na maami otiko jaba ye o say ye even kaya yefo no ne omo ana omo streets no so kra obo o manu nya ba bi di omo koye enti maye hu you educate say bia o akwala wo ti say no ye gi omo a say ne de omo eye ayi ne de omo
sister asem na koye say eba ti say maami a ye bo no ne kunu ne bo no wo ofanko honum side no se ba ye tele ye nti ye boa no na we wan na ebeboa no wan na ebeti abofra we die no aboa no se ma me gender minister call ne ho gender minister ko hia no Emma Nancy and gender minister Kasano say they want the perpetrator brought to book, like full legal action, everything taken uncle through the process, not facing the consequences. But why never come as a bofrawi?
Enuntina me jidi say together with Adam Peninfono, Modi we say yaba. Enti we are hoping say you may yen no yen who she near who shelter for and quality say
hopefully.
Yen who she no e was say ye who say because a koso pa o akwala e bia ne papa ene ne da na onu nu nim say
be a boy sa 13-year-old girl yi obi otifie wona ne papa be pe na ne papa fa nika chain no 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 hwe nika chain na ne ya na wada ho no ache
ma yennam panimfo a no magia tum se omo ne ye behia nwumre minim se ode ne ho ayebi ahwe eka ho na panimfo aka domme
na religious leaders ye was shake me yaw unso National Peace Council board nso so inti ono so beba na ye wo Dr. Mami Sewa ono so beba e de nenu nya beteche san so otahwe san mofrei inti oba na obehwe ohwe omo a o kire o se o mehwe no no me who say or say bi wo krampo doctor's report keke omuhia e de be confirm say akola has been sexually assaulted no sika ye beji nti no sister nipa no no ya ne bone da sika ye beji anse assign nti no na nipa ne ntumi nkoye report no sa
abusia se oba YouTuber ye flyer no ene da ho no empanifo a ene omoba yen editor edi odin atutudwa no omunyina ene wo honti anwumrei no nwotwe ebefa Adom TV so Asempa FM ena Adom FM eti bia wo de to ho no mo a 8 pm
ne ya shase ya kokrom so ye bisa nkrofo de na ebema obi de ne ba papa wo yire na wa sign efa wo ba de na ebema na yesa ye bisa ebia bibi wo kwa ye nim
Mr. Oman comment menka se na adwen mu ha no ye wo obi a obi wo ho no mu atete ne from say we de o ensamondini ye wo ensamondini ma ye classify o mo no say
ono no e say
obi a say wicked pa say ono no ni wiase ote no obehye da kura wade esi wo kro keka bom keke o ya de a utimi se nipa we ni trimu eden so ya kwala ye si o we de o ensam no ye pani dia any a wicked no cry understatement criminal pa eti yanhwe ne amfa mental mom because obi won ma oye wie say po behwe na obi ebie na no yare sa na mo de na kwoto ho ne e ma na aduane dinti yan po ma
to me video bi a we di mate that's video
abusia ene no na watie no ye head of news and current affairs Mata Akua Crinso adwafo a eno atene nka no ne ebekoso anwumre no nwotwe eti wafidie no mane na haya no nwotwe boy ya Adom TV Adom FM Asempa FM pedimfo a ye ne wo si adwa enne ombem yehu so wonipa kro wo sa situation no kra bi mu a anwumre ombem hu ba bi e wo sa wo de wani ekire eti aseda na ye de ema empanimfo yi na me from minua ba to minua ba ene make us say KG Estates for edufie ha ye ka KG Estates and investment a omo no ensase no me se enkran asase ye ni wurem ye ni ba bia si o hade ye wurem na omo ombe ma wo time say wato asase no abotremu tua bi na tua ne aka no kakran ba bia ye de wo kono so no ye wo ba bia se wo tena ho ebeyi hade gese ye kakra na ya ka no kure na kire wo KG Estates for aba omo ankasa be bo nkro eti minua ba ehweponi ne dia na chese obaye enu akwaba
meje so minua ba
kokode
ya miado ho ye papa
me da se ya san hia bio na wotwe no aso ya san ahia bio na adwuma no ye se echenchi ye die ye ja cheso enye ye eti koso ada na kire yen se enne ye ka KG Estates a minim se adwuma foforo bi kansa ase no ho anase nsase no nko a na kire ye kwan no
Pepa Choyo, KG Estate for your ton sasi, and yen sasia keke, sasia sabi, utwa asembia any home. Na your baby, I said, Udi kind, your baby a beardida. Within a month or two, now person to call her a honor a 70,000. Baby so her no sweet be a honso and no chopoli. Yes, that's meaning a chopoli never 70,000 or baby a saglem affordable housing estate. No ewono. And yes, how the 60,000 no new airport city project baby econo baby a sa project in cost on and sasini be or 60,000 and they were harbor road just say you 30,000 40,000 50 60 up to 70 and to ba and no yen can say be a 30 no de sabi enye ni na ye peja say baby eja baby say they odi kan kai no and into ban so a size no ni na ye 70 by 100 we go so ka say answer na no medical di number atudwa na afi enkomo no yatoa so
number ni here
pa
number ni here
yemrenti 0245 52 37 88 0245 52 37 88 and ampo 0555 49 2807 0555 49 2807 no de minua wo phrase siara samanfa de 07 chat no manfa mane ha we kura me ohia but first one de a ewie 88 ne de wo minua ne won ti ofra de wo hobia no betimi edikan ne akasa na me so me wi a yato aso enti minua ba to ankomo no so
airport de ya na wo kan airport ya na say enche wuni pakra kan beka so meti airport residential area
papa bi hey so agekeke o eno kra no
e what de na say
60,000 e honso enuanu asisi fie wo ho a kama
na say nipa wo hopo daga
oh kama e fie no so say keto a neat esonso a kama je say area wa wo ba ye very conducive environment a wankasa wani ebeje ho eno nti obi bia wa bebia no obi ene ono wa ba ho si KG for yensase ompe na ni gisem ni say wo beto a onye tua 60% and above yetimi di document bibia de ma obi ohon masabi oba otumi tua ni na dana na je se ne ohona ne e ba obi bia de ama ye ni obekasa agreement bibia obi so ho de bi to ase na kire no waye de aka no kakra na otumi aden etua ewie nti e was 6 months payment plan na esan wo 1 year enti sebosumi nsia no na ebetumi abo am atua ni nyina na wa watu so eno no wo hwe na safi me kire 1 year na obetumi nso ade atua de aka na medofo na watu so eno no na yensase ni nyina no medical ka say ye wo topoli ye wo bi e wo baby saglem affordable housing estate no ewo ye wo bi o new airport city ni area ho ye wo bi nso ewo Silo City de wo Harbor Road after the Harbor Road tese oba wan kasa betusu baby wa wo pe ye wo 30 okita as low as 30,000 Ghana cedis. Yes, kadada no 300 million medofo. Obenya full plot a 70 by 100. Na ni je semba konso ho. Eni se obani ye di uko site ye newska. Ye di uko free.
Ye di uko free.
Sa.
Ye terms of payment no so ya na ase utua 60%.
No me try say. The na me can say was 6 months and ye 1 year. First ne de na nka ye half. For deposit but obi on my half no betumi atua obi so half no nya eno nti ukita as low as 5,000 titi sika no 50 million po afabeto ase na obeye deposit na wa utusu 1 year na 6 months de ope bias as no to me start here na mugu so a wo ye project no ye de ne se kai na when ni beba ho so no te say full landlord why you ade
full landlord say mintua nwie me ne mo be agreement no say 5,000 deposit na me de amamo na me tuatua ne kakra na me ye adwuma no a enkrofo bi megina me so nyese bi a na asasi na sa dede no obi ama me so wo ho
ebinsida KG estate ebinsida
wano ede
wenye ni sa asam no kre debi ebinsida ensida no me kan enye yon sa asam no kre de etiawa yen kan tintin
me presa ni o sikasa no ebinsida
o se hunu ava me sua wo ja me sua wenye ye
o de wo twa me ebisu sida
bi mo metwa o se enya de ebi sida many brisam na me kan enuanu ma etie dodo na aba beto bi obi okọ wa brotire osuma ne nua bi anana danfo bi no wa reden wa behwe ye twa o deposit mi wa receipt ebi kura de WhatsApp mi so mi nua ni bae no receipt no the photo ni ye den send me bi ope bia obi en friend complain na obi debi ye kan sase ho sam de kg yo Ghana ha ye pe
odi abrofo de na bamu na mepese ye hwe ni sei ebia na nipa no wa mabusuani abeto asase ne de nanso se odi be hye ne nsa se sidan ne ma me ye we na to de mansun bebre ne beba eti ebia na mepese me rely on you me wo outside ma beto asase ne wo mo ho adansie no mu betimi aboa me ama masi no krem
me patron ye manipa di bebre obi ono mako beto asase na onso mabusuani e bia danfo enu ntine KG na ankasa no Mr KG na ankasa ono abesi dan no e de amawo enu anso o ye bia ni video ena wonue ya usuma na obeye bibia ma o ye bia ye obetumi kwa ye den abehwe e bia opese video call na bibia ye ma nipa bebre like ya manipa dodo na dodo na so abrotire obi so hono ma oni abrotire bia kra ha na oyedwuma other regions enu nti odi dan ye den ehye yensa ye besi am pepepe ye de bia ntenya de foforo enti wo a wo pen quality said ye wa wo pen no for plan bra ni yensi ma e bia wo se wo pre 3 bedroom se wo pen 4 said ye wo pen no enu wo de ye se wo de beba na ye den ya hwe edi aya ma wo enu nti no KG estate die so obi abeto asase se bia langa ye hone de ebinsi da na nya de nso a ebesi na mesa di number yi atodwa biom ai na bia yemri nti wo bepese wo bebise bi sansan bi e de aka ho eye 0245 52 3788 anapo 0555 492807 0555 492807 medofo freyen ensem no yemrentie bia nya bibia na ebetumi eden aka ne ha enti se de open bia no bisa asem bia bisa ye becheche mu e de amao number ni bia me ye 0555 492807 0555 492807 bidofo fremina se memfa medaso awo studio enu ntina memfa enti me sorry ya no mia me from back ni akasa kama enti minua ena enkomo no me chese say 30,000 die na ope ni nyina no eye 70 by 100 70 ena o pasasi ato wasum bedwo a obi nkogina okon so se de minua no ka ne dia me pacho eye KG Estate and Investment Company Limited enkasa mihuye aka eno no sabe na aka chiu enti emri no ani bre na eno ye nya adwuma kama obi obeba obi a no wankasa oba wani ebeje ho ai
ma se phone no I started queen kona ko receive course no why nyame nkan who did say
if me Hilda obapa Hilda tiga wo sia me o si mommy meje so fefefe
ene mommy ya wie o person the number no to jana sorry
me facho me facho number ni bio me sorry sweetie 0245 52 3788 0245 52 3788 and I'm 0555 492807 0555 492807 midofo o passas o penikese de esi estate and ade na o passas de ye said the open bia KG Estate we've got you covered frey nkeke midofo ye betwa watum
that's mommy that's do be see nyame ya domo a ye be say hia da ache
paper che me that's pa
that's abusia KG Estate se na iwate wonka no me kra de ne waka ye me de ne se omo ankasa so nyese oto asase ne keke ombetumi aboa wasi ama ofise to da kra no a wotinkran ha ya ebia wote adwumam 24/7 na wujai ma mesin ni a oyi omasment baako no afa baako brogo baako no afa baako wani beba ho so onsi udi enimie ni se ya abrosa na onso asi abrosa wusi mienu obesi mienu eti se wunya reliable source ye de ye beye na wani sem kakra gidie no wo ho no mo a ebeyi nkran no ese akra stay by plans ye de plan ene tenan kran KG estates for no Ekosiise adwumadi esuni Asempa 94.7 FM ma memfa madwenche baako mienu na yempem enko yanim no negative energy de ayode aba no negative energy wahwe akofodu afo ne ubenya ntokwa papa message we de mahwira tra ena Richmond kunadu osei Akua mesre enuanom ene adofo nyina se ewom yayi mpanimfo a wodi yanim se woye bibi na nya ayetumi ka na mom si ade adapa atwa ebeti agu woso de etwe ho efiri ho a enka ebeboa na misre o enye saa atani January weya na wo ba power na anu ya da na nipa bi o mafom ya na o nsam wo court kora no onya ya wasi o plea bargain you say ye jawo na ye gina bibi so ni ye jawo amo akono etisi yesese nipa ya emma authorization ye no ena be ma special prosecutor atumi di asem say odi obi kwa akogina court a Akua wugidi sebebo ayen eno wasem bisa no wodi ya dia ba Richmond Asembisa anu yi no baby free ebebechi Mark Bruce de ayode aba o se Akua dodo na frame Siko Darling me wo Worcester Massachusetts na me wo na minti bibia fa aboboya ambulance ya ban ede ma no ho aboboya ambulance sa ban so de man na ede be yi free primary health care inti enam krom na hu a eye adwuma hu se nam ho eye adwuma Emmanuel Ampia de ayode aba o se Ghana ebi dide ena ebi so bob na dendenden o manya etim no saa enetie Eric Jeff de ayode aba o se Akua lawyer yi a woni ne kasa yi megidi se ne special prosecutor office on mo na o se so okotena ho eti mpanimfo mfa krata ma no mani tumi no onkotena ho na adwenkyere odi aba nche se enimdie obetumi amanage office no timpanimfo emane se atumi no onko office on mo enko ye adwuma nke no so beboa ne de ye odi aba no good 86 o se ebiwai yensre mampani na sa aboboya ambulance no onyin free Ghana onyin free Ghana ya de ye adwuma sampanimfo so de be ye adwuma na wo se ye bibia enya na Anthony Ofori osemechacha mo awie mehwemu feel achibi community 17 na me enjoy program no pa ewo studio honomo na na pi yeguso network no megidi say de se ne o kano niema atumi ayeye na Richard Mills o se BY mitiemu ehwemo efi Italy Brescia no so o hwe yen efi miso network no say de bibia de na kwa Bengazi se bibia de na kwa bibia eye okay bibia yo okay Cosmos na wonko a woje ade no boss say ya Cosmos ma ofofro emrem abusua ma memfa aseda emma enwuman na wanta ye chi a ye ba enyeye eno aso na meka sem bi kire mo se bosumi a ye womwe adehye a mo wa shaman enigisem aba anigisem aba se uti ashaman ene ne mpotamu a ne efa pomuden ho no this month ne ewomu a ne se New Crystal Health ene ashaman assembly no akambom no mo se nipa over 50,000 ya mo ashaman ne mpotamu nyinada ye be mamo ayarehwe no so ayede mamo no sa health screening no enya ne ewo kwame age ubibia ene achichemuo ye de ba waboboa no ankasa nti we de free primary health care no na jama o masha ase ashaman no adawroma New Crystal Hospital ene ashaman municipal assembly o masha ase dada na o machichem enran mo amotenkran yi ye ka gbemi si e wo broni bi e fe ni gbemi monteda e wo ha o o de ma minya ye no ka e se me ka na mo hwe mani made susu da ha Osha zone no ya chichem. Ya wo ami ajo zonal cancer. Omo de no omkra de ya wie dada. Na gbemi zonal cancer. Eso ewo mu. Mamu musumuti mesi e wo ha. Na meka ye. Se nya atem ana ya atem enya atem. Ebro no gbemi we ye gbemi zonal cancer enya atem. Na ye wo mancheman zonal cancer so momo de ne ye October mu na mu screening no ebekoso ni man zonal cancer so de no ebekoso November eti achichem health screening no bia begene de ewo New Crystal Hospital ene Ashama Municipal Assembly won hyehyɛ ya wo ye no emu mesrew edu ho no mo a entwam obi wo no ma ye yes health screening no a odu ho abehwetwim no atwam onam isu wo onami yade ahyehyɛ no ho no fon ya wode enam no wokɔ a ebi ana hypertension no asiew ebi ana diabetes unim wode de ansa ade achen wadi aguso we yese kɔ na kɔye free screening no yɛnhwɛ wapɔmuden mu sɛ bibi hawa National Health Insurance for kora eka ho ya sɛ wo card no awu a ombe renew amount no watumi de akwa ya sabia kama mesrew ebia wo hia information bi wo Ashama brono no so na asɛm ya mekan no wo hia more info a ene fe 054 43 47 239 054 43 47 239 Ashama for no majisu ye ne abani 054 43 47 239 mabobo ano pepe ena yede ba no make kanawu edie oh enkranfo na me ne omo wo hai obia se nye bone ti entwere ma me se ne maka no enye obia se nye bone ebrono ye wa Ashama fo die nim United States of Ashama omo de omo nim se ebrono ye wo ho no mo enti emane enye wonwa emane nye wonwa ta twene a o se akua na Dominic abobo ya ambulance na wa hefa Ghana Health Service for na de aba munya butre messages amode ba abobo ya ambulance no se ye ten no ne de akade gum ne de ye adwuma na ebe ya munya butre ansa munya butre manmra na yenhwe ne ewo mu na Emma Ross mpanimfo se yenchiachia mo na yennamase ne yenkanche mo se efie no a utimu no eniema a wode asiesie wo fie ho no mo no de eniema se wohia pipe Ghana de oka ne pipe ani ebehu mo ohu ne yeso mu chim no sa tap no se wohia bi etoda abehwe wo de na awe na ache etoda abehwe wo de no na ebi a etukura afri so wo pe ba bi omo de no eye papa wo Ghana ha Emma Ross se ye nkanche wo se entwam wo hono mo wa bra wunyina woni ema no so watete bo no so se wohia water heater se wohia bi ewo fie enkanka mo ama biebie hotels ne guest house ahoro no se wo pe no duduom hia heater pa wo de fix wodem hono mo ne duduom a Emma Ross bra hono mo de sa ne ema no ho adwuma nkoa no wo ye se wohia table se wohia water heater se kitchen sink se na wohia WC se na wohia ukwa Emma Ross a wo de no quality ones ebi ho hono mo a kakra bi behwe na ewe na ache behwe na mu ye kokokoko se wukọ Emma Ross no mo a wobehun se wode ne de ades no difference wo mu na ahwehwe wachi akwan so a enye yira akwan enkran ha de kantanka automobile achimota ya woni won enedi animhwe wo kuma se so a patase please depo honom edwena se kwa no so woni won enedi animhwe a wobetumi ehu won dodo bi awuhia no wonsa atumi akamsraw je number yi ebia na wo location no yi a 055 96 50 682 055 96 50 682 ofre ya na ese empadimfo nkomo twetwen ne ewom obi a no Emma Ross adaroma ye no ebetwetwen nkomo no kama na no hwe weda no asensu oto asa wie ebo nchanse a wode abo woda so no so ya na hu hia siblings roofing sheet so ewo hono mo a se wunya bi se wode border so a papa na yanyane ntie se enkran kumase kwan so ne se ne traffic no asi ache so pa wo honom no obia nko obia so ma eti yebesre se Ghana Police Service mpani for NTTD ya kan NTTD dia na che se Chief Supo Alexander Kwakuben baby amowo bi adwuma ba emo ha ewie Chief Supo mejidi se bibia eye okay me kwa homa so na ye ne Dr. Richmond Etuahene ye ka Dr. Richmond Etuahene empanimfo a ebesika semu doka ye adwuma as a banker wa ye adwuma kwa homegiem na ene international banking consultant ye kan na se doka ejina mu edendenden oman amanyofo no de wode ebebe toda na omaye na oman sika sema ekoye na biso abisa se na ekoye di ade nti na akodwa so a enema bo eden se ye bafem amanipa nyantiase ye kan economy no baby a enne ye gina se ye manage ni yi a we say Dr. Etuahene boaye doctor enwumre ma me mo adwona mo akwa ba mra Ekosiise adwumadi so
me jo sumi ni aba ntato mpom ti sen de
odomfo ndi ache ye na so ye
meti unga chi
me de meto nka na bubomu a me se papa we wompa papa we wompa homegie papa we yesi kwa na kwatena fie kwaje wa home afekura na akọ ye adwuma na dọọso yedase se bribia no se amanyofo no de wode ebetum a unse omo no we preto ha na we ya prato ha na ye tietie ni ehwe omudin se ba kokura na nse edamu ni se na mo se dollar na sidi no na ejina ne na so eso ye kwa ye nte niema bo so na niema bo eden no we ya prato nti na wadwima ye obebre ennei mu amude mu gina mfimfini ye ka sikasem se omanyi sikasem sei ne sitie fribra abanyi so mu ebeto enne kura de oka wanwe ye de Iran ni wefo de ne beba bebom ti yenyi mfiri wo na yenhya ase mra ansa ne de abanne omanyi sikasem te sen opani
mini aba me dase na me chia etiefo nyina omanyi sikasem de Saudi tutu maybe HM 2024 any nedia any awoka no meche se nke niema engam ne kwan so pa ebi o ha ye ka na ye te se o de ye me de se de awoka no o si me de ama wo mo ka o ma sama na me ti be bi nti o sha o man sika sem 2022 December na sika aka Ghana ha nyina yetimi de to niema ye 1.7 billion. 2 weeks import. Only a pajaya for call IMF. And ya omutuatu aswana omuchindi abai. Na omani sika sem so kani sika sem ya hodia. Only ushe the Jan holding nadia and they were 14.5 billion. As you see, say a case, BBNs near top Niama. So the Museum of Kruma Niama Tong 1 a year. Be ever told Niama 5.5 months you was guide the chia. And then to be just a Sikasem Bank of Ghana reserves no acquainting. And now see no so na main charge. Near dia the camphobia would back and edit to her be a woman to me young to us ye. Among your full way by no or Mashamukina, the domestic gold purchase started 2021. Now Saka may Papa sing and said na omupeso mo ye na see mpese ye nti aba we ba no na bin say no so gold na ye tu no say e ton man small greni ade na nkofo di wi akọ ne sa ne tie di amom ye nhwem ye ye hwe na hwe mo eno eni ade a ama ye sika sama me ka 14.5 billion see a Bank of Ghana reserves egu ho eno ye di mo kan nyame so nchaade nyame do Ghana pa ba Ghana fo ya nyi hu so nyame do ye obe afini unim se kuku for ba kuku do $11,000 it is see ya and the crime no ka say aba from cry $3,500 per ton and neck ana obe kaya na no papa Muhammad ka sengi o kan na ni de me aba ma nti na nse ne wati won komoda obe kaya maybe nyame no ka remittances ye ka remittances a nkofo akugu ama no ne no mo ye adwuma no mo di omsika ba kurom ha me ko kan bi maybe atwam the manusi from sa so de na wo kan no and I know Papa Mahama opening movements as our parliament or Kokasa or can send in a Ghana for 100 to say and can 3.5 billion or say after say 7.8 billion. I guess I am the crying gold no ya epe ko di eso sen no nti amasani men nyina sie sika sem atini agina eno ndi na be hu na yesi dollar eto no di yesi aye 10 cedis aye 11 cedis $1 11 cedis na akọ na aba na akọba ni nyina ka ho na ama dollar me cedi ni dollar ni euro ni pound atini agina di agina no nti so o ka sika sem no sa de a so say nti akoye ni but wo kan se bi kan no o se ni ma ye kenyina nke koyi dia esesenka sabi wo kodwase a wo kodwomi nke so ko a wo funu niama eno na many radio station bi di nkomo na me kire won se inflation e kodru 54 2022 no ni so so ene ne di aba na enkoye no if you say sabi wo a wo yire adwuma yentimi anto akatua mu 54% at that time ikakro na yitia on yitia wo saa the inflation over from the interest say uko gas ya usika ni timito de neto de say timito ni nyina sika na ho de so hwen aho de so hwen aso ho de so hwen amene yes inflation about 3.2 but uko gas ya mu de wo hu ni afraid be lag ni say so the inflation is ko dru ya sika sem mo etua mo kai ani ya tension ya sika nko ba bi ai entimi nye bibi anti sa sika na ho de no entimi me yesede ibehu me sede ye calculation wasen nti se nkofo o kan saa asekira no asekira ndi ko duru ye no 54 no a ne yesi ye 3.2 no ye nyanu baby ye sika na ho den se ye titi ni mu amoye adwumen na o sika nkodo etimi to niam na o simi to nti eno ne friend the lag keze niam na ye kan no na ho den nya me duru baby yesi du ni sika na etimi ato ne eto nti ho na ho kakra na makyerechire mu afọ
nti so obi ka se yesi ka se mu agina so ye kwa niema bo dendenden a ne nkyire mu ne ye hyemfimfini ho se ade no yakoyechi etisi ye ka se ya ba yanim kura no a se ye betumi asisi ntokura ye tutu ne ye chi no ye nuru ho no mo ye ntuetua nwie ye sa na te ana ma
ya asem no na waka no it is oko do 54 na ba 23 na oba wa be do 3 a tani men nyina wo sika na wonya no 2024 sika ni nyina say 400 cedis bia wo sesia na je say 54 na 56 cedis na 56 cedis wakati anko sa and this is ye about 23 na wakati anko sa tite bia no ankasa income obonisi wages and income it is lagging behind the inflation nti ama usika ni ntimi to niama eseto nti ade we dey na sikire na enwe wa na wakyekire mukura mana yede wakyekire mu because yesika no ahodi no enduru baby inflation ko vie nti we so ebeche enye da kurase ebeche
afei yenhwe woni a da bia ye bo wosobo e say toda na amanyofo nde pra memete nche ye ya na mehwe ne say we die ye frɛ na asem todie efi se bi wo ho no mo a na nkanya mokora amadwuma ye wo omo a se oman ni sidi na wo se tumi gina ne na so a ye de tumi ahye wonsa se mo na wo se mo hwe se sidi ni betumi agina ne na so enso na ye de ye campaign promise ne ye de ku ye ho saa eti nei se ye ka se sidi no agina ne na so a ye betumi attribute se the Bank of Ghana one year to me she wonsa se monhwe se ye sidi ni begina ye sika sem toto ye be yi no omo na timi a contribute to ne ye hui ana se ne ya so ane akoka se ye se o ma tweska du ba bia na o makukuru na o de akogu mu twew nti wonye hu
die beka ne se o de toto hu a o ma ye adwuma pa o ma ye ne se remittances ni because cancer na 2.3.5 billion. Those days yes so manu di manu wo from the D matema. Nti me kan na am say we no ba papa we no ba e no. Penyi o ba e pandit siama. O ba e no mu say ne me kan no e no kwesi etuatua. Kona no dollar no ka ho ni euro ni ka ho sika no betimi aba. O ma tuatua. Oni na president nya kokudro na no 7.8 billion. Me kura me tie na me say ade we dey say ko mo dey check o mo dey me bo breme because me kan ko ma no me you try nti Bank of Ghana for no atuatua kona na efie fa ho nyina na afa so gold no yenya gold no man tina gold no so on say yen gold no obi a ti so ko German for ne Japan for a omo de gold no omo to wo keke omo to go na yen ntimi to wo say ti e to ye di gu ha yen ntimi ntia ya ka ma me mo ade bi esi afi se bi a wo wi afi kakra ma me nkai wo January 6 no wo ha na minister ka say Watia Eurobond and 709 million Eurobond. And if you name the NTIS, come on, you turn gold, you turn gold in December, and you have 1.5 billion, 1.3 billion. Into over this, you can't back Bank of Ghana until you can't dinner or tabby and what you could tiaka. In this case, you have cotton gold and Canadian you go tiaka. And with gold, and yet you're afraid to be saying unit of account. And then medium of exchange. Foreign reserves in euro, pound, and a dollar, and a yen, and then the account. You have gold in Kotiaka. And you got gold, and you did Kotia, your car, any kind. Until you see a ton 18 tons, be now, now they be a mechanic, Yana, said the old can, and I'm on a phone of cancer now. Now, the other to say, yes, you're guessing, you're guessing. But yes, in Intimia could be a blue, be a green. Now the only wish a green, I wish also and what on Jesse. Do need car at the same Brit a German for and a France. To see I make a China, one go to one to go. The minister we are so diabetic to go, sir. Already took out that she said, be Nihua, already a general currency. And Tina Maya can into what can I be that summer or for no mother can be jar. What to go the Google, what they cut unjimin chai. I mean, you say more reading, you say when I'm in a day, you don't worry, and I'm in a banana. Until when I'm hearing in say, what they cut, and I carry a boy, Minaba, your book car, I fear baby 2027. Now, me and Yiadom, a car day anyway, bet you. Eurobond, you bet you 2.7 billion. Now, Ghana, they're testing you now, the coca once a month, yes, it's a year, Miano. I fear by 2020, they cut 57 billion. I bet your principal payment. We take any interest, I think you bet your principal payment. A car, your board for 2022-2023. And this will be back. Not so person who can gain credibility. Not we also have said you can. Now it is a zone to work and work. Until you come Bank of Ghana management of the currency. And then you also make me a cassette from where I sit and what I've been doing. Like I said, at least on our home model. To say I can inflation 23.8 December, and then you see I believe 22. Also, tell me now what is and go for kind of inflation the union begin. So yeah, I am a full buyer of access here and I'm called April. I don't know what the access here, and yet the higher kind of the access here. The activity inflation grab about 3.2 at the lowest in from since 2021. If you see her, and Africa, as I say, I'm saying in any country, the lowest inflation, the lowest inflation. Man is sick at 72 and if you say, Kony, your bomb power say, almost on phone by you, Pumaquem said, you pay when you Pumaquem oil, 98, and then know it's 10%, abay 88. Now, many I don't know, I'm about 67, Nanka, your own Harry, now your man is sick as and queen.
Nature say, and Kakranka, a free sabri corner. One say, yeah, King, dollar no so I say, or Pejanimu Kakra,
Binyaba, yeah, quite a bank, you may be in Tibet, Junior, Diasani, Dianano, Tidiatis, say. Bring a weird pet. You did bring a year, companies need declare profit year, almost year dividends. And I know it here, empty and 40 dividend to who security in the yes in the go. The dollar and the Bemon, nobody a quarter rank. Banks also declare profit, you can find naira and the dollar and the better. Yakosan or Makosan Naira. In Titambiano, the first 4 months after in Mayache, the first 4 months in every year. See the new because you are not demanding another dose, not supplying one super so mimi as well. Uncle Taming and Uncle dividend into Obama Crani duty and Tinama almost a man who's yeah, you need a yadda and yadda for that I didn't know.
Na wo ka koko die se nyame adom ye nyame ache yade na nsentem ho na ese koko bo no eya say dear one say ni akɔfa bakora ne akinye dendenden sempadimfo se da bi amansa dwaso no koko no ebo no so ate tisiye so ye kase ye de be mamo bodada no a ye to no kora ye ho ebe kire ya koko akuafo so da so gyinem be sabre nyina wa mu gyinem so mo gi o musika ba de woka eti
wode
yeka eti ebre no a emu ye de no ya ntimi anye bibia sese ye ditua sa ntokuro we ye beye ana ye nye ne sa
de ko ba ni se ye ko ba se ama koko to na ye basa ni se mini aba ka ye suagu koko board no wodwene ho a se koko utokoko a ukoye kwan why kwan over 32 billion when ntimi ntuo ukoto bonds Bank of Ghana bonds you would cover $5.2 billion o man ntimi ntua nti koko hofo no mpanyimfo no ogu ho no sanka yo man pepe bi so a ye de mra ye adwuma ko man mra no ya na ye de ahihye ye botom nti se ye man pepe bi anka se free nipa ni bu so om se adenti na otimi ton koko boka me koko ni bi sasa mo mi kan ho asem earlier ni koko ni bi me na me agya me ne bo mo gya koko ba 50 acres won kasem kwa me krum na obekọ no koko no a omoto no madam me kan che me ni aba papa ko for time ye man e confidor ya man go for ko spray ebe nti enyum atwa no confidor no nko obi an ko spray na afa kura de koko no ya start kura toma asase no mangalamsi it is a me ko do me koko a sika no ma me nya bi na re na me ko toma mangalamsi na me nji bi sika nti koko no problem ne de ya dia I had to say sabi ogoni be kasa na ye ayese cancer bi na eboboba na tem ya ne ekoto ani eton ni ngu e ka na wo yenti ama e tos ekoba asane se koko no ko do 11,000 kura na ye yenti koko no sa me ni koko sa nti ye no na ye no se de bia ye kwaji busia na ye dia betua inse se nka what busia fi na kwata peso since 1990 yenti ni anfa sika ni bi yansi ye to ya ni ye di ni dia toto ka kese ni ye dem koko farmers no so ebre onya confidor onya machine spray nti yen ya se ni koko no se de enye ni price no nko a si amieni amri anhwe koko no enam se me wo bi no na meka si amieni amri anhwe koko e beka obi no koko bi ni se mi problem na to koko no na magini sika na mako because say yes ye koko aduma no me ntimi ko to confidor enko fa e kwan fere koko ne nko e kwan no papa ko fo twama e koko ne nko nti koko ne yeswa nso obi akebe 20 bags no so koko ifiri wi mo aba nti koko ne de enye ni sika sem ne se ye transi as o man ni agine ho se die ne pese ye di koko ye die so ne pese ye koko o se ya me ni amre ni e kan se me do abande ye ka ni enhwe even production no production ni assist a value chain production yes support farmers of many aba be ka obi ade ni de say netoma mento mangalansi so ni mo fo ba no mo pa na ma ton asase ni nyina ma wona ma gibisi ka na mko bag enu nti ne koko na sem de ese o man eni bre enye paper sem na wo mo kasa de wo kana amanfo ko amanfo ko ho because eni amanfo se no a ye ni kwan ye mo kasa why mistake na ye do ko gina ase ni dabi aha we say na we are no community aba nti I say ye me nya bi e be ye say na ne ye ko obetire so a no wo ka ade fofra eze nke wo ka no wo ka nti ni aba koko no sem de o pese ye kan ho asem mi wo bi ni nti ho asem da meshada di ya o because this meshada jibre me nyini se me ma me no ti ase a comedy musika ba ko do koko kwa mu ka me mo nko do kra this meshada jibre no we o tinkan ha no de BH no dem e kwa ya di koko fofo no e nyina si
dok asem na ha wa mpasa na edu ho wati free no na
wati free
ne kura mu no
tell me obi nti na wati free
enti na chese ennesa bai ka se ne mu demand for so ka hu ide make kokko akuafo mamfa mra mu ne mu demand for no sa ba de mamu de ka kese be ba beto ma yiso ana se biribi bedu am yanya behyem
na kokko no bu aba fam na kwaje busia de shema de na de be kwa shimbi on say ye ne drew 11,000 no ne timi ko ton bi $100,000 tons scratch bi enya bi yentimi ankobi ene ye prices ne so ko bobo prices ne de amane nti aban ko twasika ben no de akoshem nti ese o san ne farmers ne transi yim ne ye hwe kwan se ne ye de kakra be kan mo na o mo so afa losses ne so afa yen farmers ne so afa losses ne dia na o ka sa farmers no go afa losses na nkana o ko na o mo de daka kesi mu bi e tu ko hwa bi o kra wo hu aka na me kwafu mu me na si fom yo do koko no ni sikan odi hwe nti ani de ese se omo ti committee bi independent o enya politicians no omo pe nipa a omo nim kokko hu nim de no omo nim farmers ne ntra ho no omo nkyerɛ ho e bia yese mamu a ye be yese ya ka ho se bia confident no a mo de gusu no any spray na president kofo yema no e bia e be start ya hwese e betimi aya amamo na aniema akosoro na se wo ka se ono no onfa ne nsafa nko no so ti ka kire nso ba ye dia me nya ba on ti ase because me de o me djuma no ka kire nse afi we kro on ke kokko no bi because kokko no obregu nti e asem kese na e ka no
doc ma me na wase anwumre na me fonsia
that's me nya ba that's it nyame israel have a nice weekend.
Same to you. Abusia Dr. Richmond Etuahene ena yatene nkano international banking consultant na dwenche ene wode ababeboaye no na ma menkai wo se ye ka ye kai ena o manhene kwabna sante ne birthday eti chese messages ne de o manfo de aba ranking member me ka say ranking member messenger wode aba insurance sem no a ena ranking member say enkomani nuabema o manhene kwabna sante o se afefoforo ena adru so no nyame a ode yetupan no ode ye kono ode ye ba no o se o man on hyewodin o manye kese na afi obotaye bi a wode asi wani so no nyame ema no emremu ranking member de ya ode aba eno no achese ode happy birthday ema ya yenuabema o manhene kwabna sante enne nyame inshallah ranking member nyame inshallah so sada so na we de yode aba yana do dino atwa so amame nyesa edu ho ana mayira Jimmy Owusu kwaten de yode aba o se bi why me gold reserves no waka ho asem ebi asabre no na wo maye photo no etwagu no o manhi photo no na chese adaroma bendigazi eno ode atutumu no eti brapani baby awo bi nyankopon enhraw ene make say Mr President so e wo Denmark Mr President say akua kache o man mame say nyankopon ennom no nyankopon onhra no papa na menene kasa enra o gina home den adwada ebia make say leave there enye pension enti anko ye bosome kura na awotwe na awotwe de se tie bia mbeba adwada so ne etie bia mbeba e video ade ko no ombela nditi oman yankopon ehwa brapani na mi sha papa na form da bia afe no ba ko ebeka ho a na se nyame na adom yen ekita ye papa enti oman nyame sha onye okese papa kwesi se obeye kese wadoye no to asosa na Joshua usu seche de yode aba wose akua sa kokko nsem we na Canada Japan ka ho asem no if say nipa no a ase wonsem obie kakra wo mayim no etoda na odwen se nipa e wo fom no a wodi wani mu no jama adwen ni so entene sa ade ba ko e wo so wo no mu hu ni se nipa ni nyina na si gina ya to aba ene ye di tumi ahye wonsa se oni yanim eno no nkyere se obefa nipa nyina nkoa aye ne wankasa ope ana kwaku sa kode yode aba ose akua papa nka se emuo no ase wankai bibi se 2022 ni 2023 eniema a woka ho asem economic crisis a woka ho asem no na ye due to covid ye baaye ene Russia ni Ukraine war no wahu ene de mpani kasa chimi attribute to Iran ni Israel ni ekoso a sabiri no mu no aban ni hyase na amamuo no koye till say sa ntokwa no ene ne na esi wo Ukraine ne Russia ne covid ebebo mu ena obi ahu se eniema asesa kakra eti ye ka me ma ye wire mfi eno wesu de ye ode aba udin no wanfa emma ose OSP na tena ye no eye independent body anase eku a atena ye wode wo ho ya ma wotumi se wonye wadwuma na katahye ne proye wontu ase ebese mi bi se o katahye ne proye kon no mpanimfo bi ene edin de bebre ene wode aba wose mepese mbisa se omone nam monten so ya chese yenche wakata shane pro ye kwadu ye de bi abowon ana you Bruce de ayode aba Bruce mabo ode no so edada esiko darling mabo ode no so edada abusua mamin kamfo emfa maw se ye ka sisters roofing sheeter ye won chanse e de bodan so ene ye won chanse a ye de bodan so we no de boso wi a afebo wawie ye kapa se edan so ba se obeka ho asem bie mu a na nya ne wo ka se me sa akoto nchense o na fault aba ho na me koto nchense e de aboso da bi wunya boso prekopa wawie wo boso ba ko se pe wawie bibia wo ye eno ene siblings roofing sheet siblings anuanom to ahwe na chese wonamo na hu bibia anuanom roofing sheet we brofo ne de atoso siblings anuafo na aka bom eti enimde no nya ba akofo ene kan ni tipam ho no ye wo penchense a ye de bodan so ya ye se we ni roofing sheet a edimu wadwuma ya wo ye eho te say ye aluzin say ye aluminium products ahoro de siblings roofing sheet wadaroma the kaje number na frɛ won na de ehihye bi e wo ho no ye mfa information no e ma 053 77 94 409 053 77 94 409 and I say 059 16 24 443 and your frɛ ya niema no kakra bi mate ho ama wi no wo de frɛ number si siblings roofing sheet impending for beboa na ne wo mu bia no ye de amaw na Easter no ukọ electroland a omuni Easter ni nwie ye because ye ni Easter ni nwie ya promo ne da so ginam promo no amanfo eda ye di Easter ni wie Easter Monday na omo ana omo se omo ye promo afede okọ no omo se ye wie enso electroland de oda so ginam wo se uhia TV smart TV uhia de pa na uhia eniema uhia say ye fridge o say ye edian yo air conditioners ni nyinada ukọ electroland niema ubi a promo no eda so ginam eti ebo no ewo fam bo no ewo fom Easter no omse ye de awie na emom promo ne de ye ni hu adodode enwie ye eti uhia say ye microwave ne uhia bia no sere wada ko electroland Ghana ko du ho no mo a ne ye de nko a ene wo ho no mo so person friend pending for so a number ni 050 315 9739 050 315 9739 open yema wudi siesi ofie ye bo no ewo fomo a electroland Ghana sebra na yema ubi ye wo translite solar ene ECG for ompese wo ne wo benya manso bia ye dum no ya so bia awia na ebo hire ebogu kwa na emomu nim kwanya abefa so ayusu awia no de atwe anyina mahoden ebeboa wo enu nti na translite solar da roman benifo se wo de frɛ won no mmerɛ wo fie ye mestedi wo fie wo san na hositie he fa na ye de solar equipments no gu a ye betumi amma wo solar light no ye ma enkani a efiri awiem na anim se free bra translite solar ba ye so no nipa a waye bia ma won customers a waye bia ma won no complaints bia ni akire enti eno an maka kire wo no wo mpesa wo ni ECG fo benya watimi waka bia na wa free translite solar mpanimfo ni ababa ye installation no ama kama obi kura wo ho no mo se o me mpesa me ye full house no me pesa me ye fa na me jafa ni nyina wo mba betumi abe take measurement ne wo so mo ye bia no ombe ya ma kama na terms of payment no so de very flexible ya nyiri wutwan se tua ni nyina efi 50% ekosi 70% ubetumi atua bi na ne aka no chese ya chichem edi amount eti brano bosome balance kakra na esa wo de tutu wani beba wo ho so no na wo ni ECG eni twaka bia biu je number ina free translite solar mpanimfo ne emeye solar installation no emount number ni 025 60 40 838 number ni bio 025 60 40 838 ofre ya Translite Solar de omo every day omaye krado yo mu receive course ye de eboa enkran ha woni hotel enedi animhwe ena atasman so na sekumase so eno no ho so behu won ama moa bi awuhia no Translite Solar daroma ye de amaw abusia ye twa hu tia wa basisi a ye ba ya discussion segment ni aka wo se ye de to aso bia no ye de beto am so na ene so MPR for mpani for so e de anu ya banra sembaka ya eni minua be ma Eko Vincent Asefua tafo mrahye badwani twetwe nkomo e ma ne kiremu eniema bi a na ekoso e wo MPR ya na o kiremu se entwa yi mpanimfo e wo ho no mo sane pani a wo da adwumakuo no ano na wo kiremu se ono akoye wakoto na katuamu lankruses o matoto ensem no de ekwa adu no na doso ena anu yie no mpanimfo no e de apa MPR mpanimfo e de anu yie aba mo chese lankruses o mato no ho no eye kono mienu enye 7 sane eko eni dom kuma e wo mrahye badwam no wonumu Bengazi Cheko sound no sane wonumu aka se na yato lankruses mako 7 omo se da bi mienu no kura na edikan 2023 ena omo toye ena na yetoso mienu 2026 omo etoye eti omo nto kase mako ensun bia ena edan no so unse na eko nkasa emuo nro kan bibi se edan no omasi omo chese wo a wonnam N1 no so jowlu office jowlu junction ho no mo na wo ba ohun MPR for office no abrosan na si ho no mo yasi ewo ho eno no ye phase 1 no na eko nkasa emuo no no ono kire se yesi phase 1 na wie ye nkomu edan ni si ho yesa akwaje bosia pafu ni asan e de aba be si phase 2 odwene ho a wonte ase eti eniema otworo ho nkrata no ene MPR mpanimfo anu ye omode aba ne se phase 1 na esi ho a ye hu ne sa ne yenwie ye na phase 2 no aba be ka ho ena phase 2 no kura na ho nkomodie se wo kwaje bosia de aba ye adwuma no emra ne ma wo ho kwai se MPR etumi ne consultant a wo ye adwuma no ekasa ehu babi a omode ebefa enkomotwetwe akoso ama ne consultant da ka kire woni se phase 2 no a meka phase 1 no ho a etese ne onsaka poma no anche apa no wonwi adwuma no etie no so eya ade a womugu so na chese adwuma no wo ye ena opani oda adwumakuo na no na katua ho nsem no so no wonse ho so de bitrum mu kire se papa no oba ye ono no ejina ne tumi so ya chese na katua wo hanche mu aduonu enum okukuru ni sebam ena odi atoso eno so krata mpanimfo di abai enchemu ye omode ba ne se dabi opani onto na katua mu kodu honom no owura Chris Buadi mensa wonfa akapre kura nto na katua mu ya ogina ni tumi so ena yeye sentumu bia ba na katua ya woje so a na eye board a na omo honom old board na omo ye adwuma 2024 mu kura 2025 ansana wo beba office onom no omaje bibia tuma ye ho adwuma wie ene ono obaaye nti on de baaye no ene age atum ena me so mi dibie eti enye no krese ono no gina ni tumi so a board ama approval bia ena increment ekọ wona katua no so no ensem no de abusua bebre ewomu ma yentwe hu tiawa emra ye ba ye beba abetoa so ye beba abetoa so Ekosiise adwumadie so enie Asempa 94.7 FM ye ba sesia ne abetoa so
1xbet odds ni doso na wudi so a yetua sika no tentem ene de bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website ana app so use promo code GHDRAM nifanya 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true inti twana wa hwe yemu enye ma wona wondi mfie du nwotwe Gaming Commission agent krato yatum.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Hey, tough, strong. Oh, Ghana
mash out and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
So the bathroom accessories in the quality. Never channel. Imaros Neton. Imaros Home Decor. A bathroom accessories WC, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, vanity basins, arresting water heaters. And the BB was it and we would be finished here. Imaros Home Decor. And now Benyano. I'm considering how many feet in the neighborhood. What are the up to 40% discount. 80 on us. Imaros Home Decor. And woman can tank out to mobile showroom in the Sasso. Watch him water. Kumasenso. Ube warm Patasi Police Depot. Agency Road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Ross Home Decor and Josicam.
Na ede na ya obeyi a oda former son yefunu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture yanum bom kutia ulcer no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada ulcer dro de eno ne Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
ulcer yekura eto yefunu ene ensunumu etuma wo yefunu ekeka wa wogire ho a enyi ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye ulcer de a compare Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu eto a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Apefo abatanya woma won mofra for ene mofra woni mfiedu no enka ho Hexa capsules ene ne mixture
ulcer tamfo edi age adwadie
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem enoma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wotia woni beje ene de owro beho
hwekura yewo yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie we eyekro
Enti ti Agrochemicals mo akwaku amankwa akontadwo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enwa ngom wa manone yo mosua kakra yo musu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwere ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne hwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwase ye
ze na je se Agrochemicals na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a ewo nkofo aman so a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na habot san passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro ewo Agrochemicals modwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwe
Robert David because of free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no was for Agrochemicals o mo wa mana ne nemo o mo atrama na no dia na o mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project no nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Agrochemicals money
Kuma eda yesi wanyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusu yeda yesi ho adwumanti. Ni sika na ocommand wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supplier Ketria. Dispatch Sika 1000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center activate virtual card protocols. Litria sneakers ni t-shirt leather coats no die abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na ne standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile apps ubetumi akomande musika de didwa wa Ghana ni abebrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store and Nayara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, one samo da.
When I wake up
in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and no man, no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo Fratie, was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana, sorry. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, fat is someone maybe in fear me, you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. Now you send me dimple.
Debbie, you need a toothpaste, and your toffee, why? Yes, say, the Cal Kids toothpaste, the mamma fra, with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy, a seer in one bottle crow, ana ashare, a pamumwa, a hase, ne mana what day mapa, me bomade say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree woman say, abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma francy to tree, and need jesse.
Cal.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray. Powerhouse roll on, you will prove what you say. 25 years and still rolling, hooray. So we'll be in our grand to drive our powerhouse. And one of you use trot drive and the BT powerhouse. And one of you use police nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of you use the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of you use
Hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA. Now last year, you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edgy. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Chris. No. Na ye boss watola. Enti market date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Yes, shouty Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Yiadom FM. And Yiadom TV. Numekuya so yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. Did the shit up in fear DNA. DSTV. Feel every moment.
Africa Queen Tea.
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. And this a water mackerel I would Giannia. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch shall we no keke. No punk.
Africa Queen Tea.
Deep pepper purple. Deep purple. And this a water mackerel I would Giannia. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch shall we no keke. No punk.
Kuma eda yesi wa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusu eda yesi ho adwumanti. Ni sika na command wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Crack Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Na standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so. Ubetumi command musika. Die DJ wa Ghana ni abibrem amen eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, one samo da.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwe missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesrea. Yo me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwe missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi na ma. Na me sit 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame no de bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia mo wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste Sankofa, Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedin krato ya tomo.
Na last year massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edgy I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Enti market date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Yes, shouty Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Yiadom FM. And Yiadom TV. Numekuwa so yasena Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. Did the shit up in fear DNA. DSTV. Feel every moment. Get ready to save big. Better itel A100 smartphone and an itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Now for free yam phone, Ekofie. What's here? Free yam phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana Cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Techno Spark Slim and you for 99 Ghana Cedis keke eka home. Then the latest Techno earbud BD04. Better fridge. Now for 400 Ghana Cedis eka home. Then 2000 watt Binaton stabilizer. For full love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054-401-9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh.
Electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners, washing machines, blenders, microwaves, kettle, cooking stoves. Your sounds will CCTV cameras, any crystal clear, never phones, any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small first 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Ubet me ako App Store, any Play Store. No download Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down.
Insurance,
your trustworthy friend.
Insurance,
your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Sasso, every mosquito start to run away. Sasso, it's a woman tonton preko. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Africa Green Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Didi purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel e waduane a. Na wato Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pankwa.
Asempa Papa. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu. Accra. Edi Asem Dedebi Brown. Yet the discount kesiye to your home appliances ni nyina so. Yet it is to say Shabam. Massa offer we empower kra. Esanse enya de beba wa kwemu biom. Free NCC na beje wo quality appliances. Beje ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwaves every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges so every 1,599 cedis. Gas cookers no every 1,499 cedis. Any keka wo bebre. Hwehwe tira kwai e wo Oxford Street, Osu Accra. Ana fra Good Luck Africa enne ya. E wo homa trofo iso. 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000. 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000. Good Luck Africa Limited ana umpewe na upedien.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supplier Ketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Literally sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no dear. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bills so. Wa Ecobank mobile apps ubetumi akomande musika de dije wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, wa samo da.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM.
94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie so eni every no aso discussion segment bre enaso empani besi adwa ene eye Reverend Charles Usu ebebe fie ha sada so na minua mema mienu lawyer Kwasibotwe na Dr. Same Aye ene ani won ebesi adwa na dwumadie ya toaso ewo discussion segment no emu na busia ensiachi ba ye se ebeba se wo se mihia se afia yesimwe ka mi yusuo no me insurance se insurance no waye wo de a ene ye wo no wo hya ase ntem ebi kura na refi atose wunyanyeye ene insurance company ba ko a Ghana de hye ye wo mu asahwe na waje atum no bia so edi hu adanse se okoye no services a wode emma wo no wani wo hwamo eye Millennium Insurance ene ne woye no say ye motor insurance na apesa wo ye property se japade ben say ye marine insurance and asset travel insurance bia wo pesa wo ye no yesi ye twen wo bra afene ye nuru ba bia oba ene obetena se ehihye pa no amanfo adika begie no na so abeje wo de na number no 050 05014182228 05014182228 and your frɛ ya insurance ya chiba ne ye no eno ene ye kamfo ama wo a woni mpanimfo so etena ase a wa behu se packages a wo no emu bia ni ho no mo a che se eye nkoso ono omunye ade bia ebe wi ase no na unipa crossing cra fem se wokọ ho no mo na what must buy so wonte ya ene esumasem ena mi bie so achewe niema awuhia no products no da bia meka se ene ye bo dino kra na brand no ebia beka so we mu de product ne ye nipa bi de akukuduro atwa bi agum ne ye wo brands ni bi so ho no mo a oye den oye yiram untimi ntwa bi ngum etisa wo twa de no a no ahwe ni yie because obi bi wo ho no mo a ade no kwa atwa agum wo beto na epepa no wa hu se da bi wenye the original no na ukọ masbaya onum shop ho no mo de ade bi a wo beto no si atwe ho se eye LG a se ye TV se ye microwave se ye computer so se ye danyo se ye tro LG a na se original LG ene ye de ma wo si e ka cho se product a ye de ama wi Samsung a GD ye nton eniema fun bia ema wo na niema owo na mguso bobo chewo no or Samsung products wo ho LG Binatone Apple Techno ni nyina Philips ukokodu ho no mo a na abehu se enu yema na ye kan no a ye si de didin na eto no edin papa na bi wo ho no mo ye nye ne obi akohye tokrom ba bi atwagu mu ene ye de ebreo na masba ya daroma abusua fiada bia te se ne sei ye wo fala Friday wo ho oni obi ye na okacho se we de fala na se eda form team eda form kra o fa no boko eniema no bo ne ejeje mu ede amawo na se ne esi eye no ne se eniema a wo twa nyina no warranty etachire na match bosome ne de etoso aduonu nso kra de empanifo ehyiase se ye bie location no retail center no Achimota ena ye bie ede ato wonom se wo de Achimota retail center no bra honom edwade die na woto die na wo mu e wo se ede ema wo ni nyina kwa ye be hwe kama fiada bia so no ene fie eti edem 50% discount ye ka fala Friday no a 50% discount na ye de ema wo must buy for ye de ema wo ewo wonim shops a etwahia Ghana baby am say nanse kura behu bas ni bi na say must buy ura shop na de hwade enye say ye ka ho asem keke ura ho no mo na behu say wo to niema papa ye bo no so no enisru bebre ni ubotom beso bi abenya bibi ato ewo ho for 054 401955 054 401955 and I say 05940912122 ofreya empanimfo aye krado a ye je oso na enkitaudie ne nkomodie bia no atumi akosmedical de ato anim se ene ye o doctor ni ba ko lawyer ni ba ko sofo ba ko ene ye ne wo ebetena se doctor do her and 10 so doctor very disciplined time no so ya o de man we drew hono mo a if so ko theater na se wa ankontem mo asem asi
service to the people
now say doctor say yeah adwuma say unka hu
be adwuma ba
practice
of course
sir
na na you say be je
private meaning so dey ato ho
dabi be adwuma pa be adwuma pa
good
na pom to say
e be de nyame
me so me ho ye nyame adom and president mama domunti this week Ghana for ati assembly when we say president mama catch Ghana for say ye na domo or the policy change kese ba ko pa ogidi ye pa say ebebo ama Ghana ayarhwe no akwanimu o can see ebe friend free primary health care president launch program IFFFFFF come for the benefit of the people of Ghana. ABY when him say na say nam your lifestyle changes. How I see boy bra, how I see didi, ye juma sem, ama a change the sequence, and I say the kind of area yenya. Because of sedentary lifestyle, yina no, ote eto be oba adwuma obetena ha manabo anwumre be 6 obeta aduane agese wa oda aduane no wa onu aduane so a yato abontin dodo na hawa isiti enti enkane no the kind of area na yenya no ene asesa enti ene research say 45% of mortalities eye ahamun chichemu aduanan no non-communicable diseases. Everywhere I can non-communicable. Simple. Diabetes, hypertension, stroke, cancers, heart failure, heart attacks, and what have you. Enuna senipa edu eshrom kwa Ghana. Emu enumde sa yare wano ne ku. Enti se yarea enunkwa group eku 50% of your population. Now you're a leader, you must be responsive to it. You must be sensitive about it. Obia o tie me bia ne hu nipa bi diabetes and hypertension and kidney disease because of the same diabetes or hypertension and stroke mpo agene do fu be free in sem da no. Se otese omanpanyi bi aba konwam a odi nhye pa egu akwamu a ba bema saa yare no yetimi atu ho anamo a eye ni gisem because already the phase 1 of the free primary health care Mama say we are moving away from curative yet any say some here doctor at hospital oh no be aba obeba so edu anadwo amintimi na adan the whole night we drunk so 10 times. We drunk so 10 times no so bebrebe na we are now said succumb be bread no. Na so tifi free edu anadwo na. Sa na diabetes no bia na nya e de no why de agim deda. Bia sa time complication bia obenya say ye free be diabetic retinopathy. Che say diabetes na wanya no. E de hunsun so aba wani na odi hu ade no vision no baby a eye nyame e de ahye wani mu se de bia odi be hu ade no ye friend retina enti ho no diabetes ni timi ko se ho no enti bon se wanya complicated say diabetic retinopathy ana so wanya kidney disease ana so diabetes ni nti amana koma na yekese na koma no enso da nya adwuma bi. Mama say on train masad no nuansa. Ansampo na busua abeboka e de wako hospital akoto nura ma e de watu nura obenom afebo so. Into de hihye pa bi gu akwan mu a da ne da afebo. Every day of the year we will have community health nurses and our community health workers. We will equip them with the necessary materials. Whether they are operating from cheap compounds or they are operating from health centers or they are operating from a new way a model idea by a friend a health post. No, you can just walk in freely. Say be a market woman or to a dear wo agbubulushi jum kanishu jum malata market. Oh yeah, jumana about a year to of also. Mami dana me ho 5 minutes when I'm in health post so na me ko check me sugar. It is all check you sugar na at the time I will check you sugar no was so passing there was a ya na no. Even though unya yare unya nya diabetes no but ya pick a sign bia you bet me quick na ya refer ama the necessary facility above that level no matter say asho say hypertension I want him say hypertension we Ghana from penny for 3 emu 1 e will be and no yet the major any diabetes now the major risk factors for developing other complicated conditions even stroke near heart failure and so when you have a system under this free primary health care every day of the year people can be screened. It is a very good policy. Ebi wa de ba kwa minister when ibeje on pae sa free breast cancer screening no. Ebi wa on Mr. Ghana. The WHO mayeti say the incidence of breast cancer, ka incidence I just say at the end of the year no, nipa say na yetimi hu so me breast cancer. At the end of the year no, Ghana incidence is about 30,000 a year. Out of that 30,000, emu 2,500 afi bi omo hwero mo nkwa. And when we say breast cancer, so a stage, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. Every stage be any baby I no atre edu. And to say stage 1, something can be done. Say your operation, it me ya didn't feel. Na yare na intimi fa unko wobio. But it is time bound. The ATN say the earlier you detect it, ABY. The better. So when you have a primary healthcare program, I say every day of the year you can have the opportunity to get screened. You can walk in, get screened, and the necessary action is taken. I honestly believe it is a policy all of us must embrace. We cannot wait to say October your friend a pink month ransana where you find and no crown and ya buy a private people na Emma. And then private people so Oma didn't know about
education.
So what you say? Very important.
Yes, because we start here. We just splendid there or the other, or say my mission there, or say even when I misplaced my national health insurance card or it has expired, yes. So people think say and no quite I just all the national health insurance
Debbie and no for Obia only card or you don't even need to present. Just say NHIS registration and Sunday I am. Ukra Ghana card, I'll be your passport, I'll be your driver's license, I'll be your Asempa FM or staff ID cry obey and it is the free primary healthcare program is for every Ghanaian. So what NHIS, so private insurance and found home or Ghana Ninkwande, you are entitled to free primary healthcare. In 1978 during the Alma Ata Declaration, Kazakhstan. And you declare say primary health care is a human right and they also be at Minya. And over the years, Ghana has taken several steps towards it. But it is limited over the years and over the period. Normally, the area of Ghana is donor funded. Most of the name are donor funded as far as this primary health care is concerned. And President Mama Suno, now we are going the preventive way.
Okay.
What you say? And promotive way. Say let's promote health. Let's prevent the people of Ghana from developing that kind of chronicity. I mean the pain, the complications. I will say example Ghana medical transfer and what have you. And so it is a brilliant policy, and I'm happy that His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama has been able to bring this program with this policy. I can afford to do now. Ebenya so fa so
na abobo ya ambulance said because na me start program obi ebisa na abobo ya ambulance na abobo eno na abobo ya ambulance
tricycle it is a modeler we they support that primary healthcare program. The ATN say when you go to the district level, the regional level, tertiary level, these ambulances are there. They will be in our communities. Can't say anyone so they are in the rural districts implementing this program. And to any for say Obi kwako tenemu dia kwakofa enwa so dia koye trotro na bibi no they are within our community say they be adwuma. So if this
na say we ka we so star lonku we nheda nya bobo ya abusianfo ehwe live e Facebook and YouTube no free primary healthcare ka no and we na dey ka ni
ABY it has been suited for the program ayeba be running.
I said that year
it is for this program.
That specifies
for say the be for Odebeye or Trotra and Adokonam so akofani pa there be ye the fa boxes are health workers see the be adwuma. So whilst these so whilst these vehicles na ye adwuma at the primary healthcare level no ambulances so ye adwuma at the regional tertiary and district level. So I don't think
we ambulance anya
there be say we didn't even ambulance, you understand. So it is to carry baby to some boxes omo weighing scale omo thermometer omo glucometer and other materials are other measurements a day in Fasudebe break Ghana for that is basically all about it. Mamusa amount for per se or more years some baseless comparison be it to say about the ambulance abano obidu we have meanwhile afibia abia the ambulance ba. Otia say so really it's not any issue. So on your money go channel. It's a video no motions animal winner. So they are volunteers who also help the program. Almost be motorcycles. Man, I will be interested motorcycles on your
motorcycle the other men say abubu ya ambulance the na mete.
Oh, that's a ambulance.
And lab technicians are omu ewo Ghana ha omu hye mu course in the Ashanti region no. Na mpanimfo no so de omo de e ba se na ye no ye free wo kan diabetes say betumi detect ni here say lab kakra wo.
Yes.
And dey
the pania bi na be wo na de moja ketekete bi ato.
Omo say akade omo de be ye adwuma they don't have enough.
Say akade say no be adwuma.
Say lab ho niam e de ye adwuma no.
There be say niam
no ba wo so kese a onya enough for mo de be so.
Oh, there be say adwuma na ye be under this primary health care need. We will not be needing a glucometer. Ya fa de kitikiti bi ye de awon say ya twimoja kakra bi no ankasa de ahye mu na amount value. Say bibi wo ma I say ye further test. I be call district hospital akese. I don't understand where the debate is coming from.
Base nipa no ye refer more edekwa say adwuma ne be do so lab.
Of course they are the district, regional and tertiary levels. That is not of course every health cadre health cadre in the chain of our health care no ye nipa de bia. Doctors we need more. Reverend nurses we need more.
And yet doctors we equipments or
oh yes I know the idea obekaya in 2025 you read the budget no. One of the nearby ye can once was health hospital equipment replacement program. The minister for health or the finance minister mucha budget to say can any tools and other things you hear for your health delivery no you be trust car and that is ongoing, but I agree with them. Say we will still need Niema P, which is a yearly idea as a developing country we face. And so I agree with them. Say of course, we here academia, and every year we are buying a young word. So there's no problem with that. We continue to deliver on that.
Yeah. Dr. Samia ye and wedi kind at ni opening remarks. No make us say lawyer Kwesibotwe Edrufia, Reverend Charles Owususo Ewofia, ye can. Dr. Samia ya NDC communication team member o come ampani atena ye so a empanimfo ahwenkita undie so ewo ho no office ho na Dr. Samia aye eye na adwuma na lawyer Kwesibotwe de mampani dada na bedi achi Dr. Muhammadu Baumia empanimfo a ebankita undie a obo ano no lawyer Kwesibotwe eka ho na MPP communication team member na Reverend the social commentator. Na mo ye da mu didi. Kwesi akwaba. Mini abe ma boko de.
Nyame adomo mini aba na so en.
Boko de hin ni reset in Ghana.
We NDC manifesto.
No an da sukita we. Na niam mtisen.
Nyame adaroma nyame de wahwe yen so na mom krom na nyede because andra we demonstration teachers no the go forma na ya hwe na ya homete nansane ne ohwe ye maame bia no di demonstration ni ma say the bed 3 months I say dia or the better pampers and baby food amane ba ne kra na ye problem ontimi fa ne ba ne nko we abrabomu ye diama no na ohwe ni su a maame no etia na eche se abato eso won sunsuanso. Elections do have consequences na utie ye nuanam so a omowo galamsey communities na so a complaints e free urban say galamsey situation are worsen hardwin NDC mpanimfo ena say no motiesi galamsey sites ni mo ya mampanin kura so no onim say ne party for ena edisa nyamra sansem na obebie pipe in part of western north region, part of eastern region in Suebano any brown say any koa onoma very dangerous to your health. I think say hardin ABY na osan hwe se ni as say aban we na na adwen say obe criminalize free speech oni aban na nya adwen o kaseti aban na ni asoma national security for aba be foul say no aban no pese o madane o mo nana yen kayasem o come Asempa o mo no benya problem. I think say normal we ni ano ABY hardin aban we about 15 months near to 16 months near. They haven't been able to do any single thing reduce the burden that the good people of this country. So, but one thing is certain, say the good people of this country no more they are beginning to see through the NDC suba no more when this is true colors. Na fe na dey di bako. Afe na Ghana fo hu say MPP NDC fo no edin dada edi atro edi nkontompo edi frakadam edi 419 edi darega edi azan ene beji abanwa no cause in sema omuti opposition omuka ye ni say MPP fo ye na sa nyoma na nya no ene omuba abem they are doing worse of every single thing. And the unfortunate thing is they are not even reading the room. Oh yeah na kasa enye de kasa ahomaso wom kasa any train any nine eno mo ka kire enti ebiwa obisa me amede nyankopo aboa me ho ye nyankopo hwe ye so na eka abai we nkoana na nyankopo nja ye ma abai we dia ka abai we omode ya hana ama wonse nka ye ntiase but nyankopo ehu ye mobo enti ebiwa obisa me ho ye pa
Medase, my main call Reverend Boko there.
Akuya. O hwan fa no pay. Awie.
Medase.
Jacket ne fa pa.
We kente wo se be Ghana.
We fugu kakra kente kakra.
Ena ezi ado enya izo. Come on. My papa ba.
Die nyame aye ni. Die nyame aye ni. Ade esombo ni pa brabo mu ye ne nkwa.
Na Reverend glasses so no dem.
Enti nyame adaroma. Ya da ma de pa chin de. Akuya. The orchestra will be antene so. Oni asafo awrade. Pentecost for nyum bia omotom se Yesu ene de boniche. Na ono ne mankwa. Nti wiei ebia meguso bodero. But onyame asem yenton. So be pamaji yura ne agenkwa Yesu Kristo adi no. Emre bia na ho. Pamu ka keke. Obeba na onu aba benante. Na kwasem ne se abrabo we Yesu free ma enye yi. Ewiase ura no wiase agenkwa no obetimi ni age chinje se anya no kore but I awesome. There's no argument anywhere. No argument baby Yesu ewiase agenkwa sa pepepe netie ti ewi metu mensa fro zebra baby abrabo na kwa kudru biara how biara wo biara de otumi de boniche na o mankwa e de awrade nti ubisa media enam se nkwa ho dia ni da soeden ewo Kristo mu
ayo me da Reverend na of Asempa message naba one Dr. Tuahine die ya chese wa so numu na o de mam kan message na Asempa die yo de apo se akua ebebe na Dr. Tuahine ehu se ye shafe no ase a efri bosomi edi kan kosi be bosomi etoso nan numu ho no dollar kosoro 2017 besi 2024 no sabre no na sabosomi na BMP mu da na Yankopon hwe ye nyina Dr. Tuahina what ye sinu so yi abusanfo yanhyase enra enhyiamu ana ewo se Ministry of Finance ne goods and freight forwarders for koye no omakoye wi publican AI ne de conclusion ne se ye suspendia enye yi ye beto aso alongside say ye meet stakeholders no ebe ye adwuma na enu achi kwan omofa so ya appeal no so no they say ye kwa enche within 24 hours. I was say empenifo etumi eye ho entutuye no ewie mu bia koma etoniyem. Ba no pay o masamo a o maka ne se enye se o mo se omatwe asan kora. Nye se enupo ye kan se bia ye nko biu o ma suspend. Eti boshe na mpenifo ahye won se no amamu a ombesa akobio na special prosecutor office no so and the judgment no aba if na nu kwada de na say ne judge ne kan ya ne ebobo ho a the judgment no aba eti abushafo ye nhase kwasi
yo
OSPD no fa hyase man
fa hyase me da sanse na me de OSPD no be hyase no em say mi wem no me te say doctor Samiaye a free abemu eka about free primary health care dey about church say ya de papa ebiwa me unim say me position on this matter very simple ade health bia no me fanya amanyosem na mum aban we aban a ndada wo mani so aban we aban a atro e wo mani so aban we aban a omafa suban bi say de bia na ade ye kokko no mo de beda ne Ghana fo tuntum. You see, aban we in opposition. Any omoba abemu no, omo share say by the end of 2025, omo besi 600 chip compounds. By the end of 2025, we are in the 4th month of 2026. 20 chip compounds kromunti means here. Aban we 20 chip compounds omunti means here. Then so omo catch so omo besi 600 chip compounds by the end of 2025. And what is even the assurance? Say idea your media bar almost a friend free primary health care ikura no beti mediso. Now also by free primary health care, send your beya and no the rural areas among for your area beti mako check BP or BP near or blood sugar near the idea. Hey, a good initiative. Them the facilities ni nipa no be da ko check it.
Facilities
baby kura nipa ne be kwa check case ani BP ni sugar ni ebi ni district honoma nipa no obede na kwa check because washebo says oba be 600 chip compounds in 2 years 600 chip compounds na this our policy we buy ya and aka sebi ebitima ka se policy we na ye feasible na sebi nyansa wom na say chip compounds no so be 600 miwa chip compounds no emu 20 kura a problem for you. Also be 600 by end of 2025. 2026 money away. Emu 20 cries a problem.
What minister no fa kwan o mo fa so aye program no ho. Say ye bedi kind the existing ones no ye kwepo ama akade no ebi awom. Na ohwe districts ahoro on pese o mo sha se free a nye the whole Ghana ni manimu ya 150 districts inti no akade na no say mampani twa homamu hu ne ma omuyigu wana hu ne se ni nyina so no
existing chip compounds no one is here
na from
there be say una making reference to existing chip compounds na me be say existing chip compounds we follow up question to your own statement why is here
nipa ba ko na si chip compounds
una me nka say nipa ba ko na si una will make it claim but you see the point is that into na make us assemble na nya asem e dey
politics ana odi achinye say ye ni chip compounds
there be yes na make point am me making is say NDC for manifesto here. Ohwe manifesto nim. Ene Dr. Samia Yankasa boss philosophy su kwache. E ka kire yen say omo ba by the end of 2025 NDC ebe commission 600 chip compounds. Na sa 600 chip compounds no show omo manifesto nim a omo say free primary health care no. Sa 600 chip compounds ebe boa ama sa free primary health care no aye feasible. And I'm saying say based on some promise no omo buy no 20 chip compounds kromuntimi sie and is our free primary health care we ade omo dia be media in my humble opinion me hu say it is just one of many other settings. Now the second point Dr. Samiaye eka no o dia bobo ya bi to dwa egu screen so ma ni hu ye no ka say ne de patients entenem na mo de be carry omo wein nyoma vaccines in drone ade. You see, this shows the difference between MPP and NDC. NDC no they are masters in thinking backwards. Say and drink quiet trade the champions, but they do not have any innovative idea of their own. MPP yawa bemo. Yan so net you were faced with a similar challenge. See a better day na vaccines any draw if your work will be rural area be ye better than ye de a draw no every district hospital na kosa rural community chip compound na. Ohona bema osoda ye pa adwin wom. Bema sebe onim nyansa obrɛ ne ho ase ye friend Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Kan no correct ne manfo. Edi idea by say yemfa ene e bibrem ye koye nima ye de technology ye adwuma yemfa bibimbre ye friend drones. Instead of say what the vaccines no begu abobo ye mu no abobo ya no kura no eye health risk no yemfa sa e drone na asamia ye kan ye fengu drone nim na ya program drone no na se owo sunyane anase owo doma east na se owaka ewo doma west won krankwanta ye betimi de e drone efri doma district hospital e dia browo enkrankwanta chip compound e wo honom. That is the whole idea of the drone machines. I the NPP they buy. Yeah, the drone buy because omo drink quite chiri no. Omo ka chere say the drone be twa in man naked pictures. Me patcho man naked pictures say na yeti me twa 2017 basis abre. Zero. Then the drone has been able to ensure say moja vaccines any nyoma in here e wo ye rural communities no. Ebetima contem mobile no see drones ni nya de papa drones nya de papa o but abobo ya ne de e ya de papa onipa ben na sebe in all humility obechusu abobo ya medical services over drone delivery medical services. But you see that tells you or that shows you the difference between the two political parties. Etina se Ghana for koto aba say no man when this for true colors. One Shagana for boss a mobile be drone medical delivery services at Dr. Bamia de Bayenim. Now they replace abobo yam delivery services. But me say NDC for Nankasa no mumbu Ghana for. Kobe kaya NDC part 1 Joma part 1 or the ambulances be by later no they ato force ne Japako jina court say ambulances ne kra sa onuado ambulances na nya fit for purpose. Asa ambulances ne Ghana Ambulance Association be ka kire say ambulance no kura no sebe o de da ne fried rice van kura enye yie o ton fried rice o mu kura enye yie. So it tells you say Abai no lacks ideas. Now the third point on this matter is that most mobile be free medical delivery medical free primary medical care. Some free primary medical care now when they be bad. One am can say the focus will be on chip compounds. Nenso mo ko lanche wo Shai Osudoku District Hospital. Sanka mo si chip compound wo Shai Osudoku ho ade na mo ko lanche sa program yi wo Shai Osudoku chip compound. Then mo ko lanche wo Shai Osudoku District Hospital. So clearly that tells you say Abai no it is just one of many other packaging and settings and lies. Modeba Abai no jini dia enye ye. Abai or ye master in repackaging. Enti Ghana ha menka busuafo ya eno mo ko repackage or NALEP or National Alternative Livelihood Empowerment Program. MPP for the buy say yesi galamsey ano na was ye timi pe alternative livelihood ema nkrofo mutu galamsey. Ano mo ko repackage wo Ashanti region honom baby a oboasi ho baby a 8 of our precious lives a perish here in an helicopter crash. And yet rebranding anom kwakoye. The same thing on Modiabe. The same thing on Modiabe. Say free primary health care on Modiabe. The same thing. And net Ghana has say Oko hospital. Say okwakoye sugar test. Koye BP test. Now kita health insurance. 50 President Kufuor pension you free. You free of charge. You free of charge. I'm telling you. Now kokolebu polyclinic. Now koye sugar test. Now kita national health insurance. I say any charge.
Ukita national health insurance.
Of course.
But we know.
Now some can say national health insurance. 50 President Kufuor pension. Now you free of charge.
We know national health insurance. No kita wombe.
Now national health insurance. No koye saying. Saying, what the above 60 years are free? Where the below 60 years, I'll bet you are less than 20 Ghana cedis, less than just for the printing of the card. And you know here, I did way are buying the abano. Media me who say it is just one of many other and any idea because the fundamental point is that fundamental principle and our promise 600 chip compounds. No, you have failed woefully. One time see even 1% of 600 chip compounds now. Moshe Ghana for bono. Enti Ghana for me dem sremo. Sa ade ye omodi abai eye ntro. Abai we udi ni dia enye ye. Abai we okase hwesoro ahwefom. Memfo we ni nto abai we so say obekọ say okọ hospital me akwa ye free check up biama. Because obekọ kura won hwe ye nkoto nurse ni bia wo honom. Because nurse for ye adwuma and abai we for 14 months ye ntu omokaye. And nurse for na hospital no nipa na also ye free primary health care no obi call hospital a patient call wa AI and e betwi ni moja attesting the blood sugar na enye nurse ni nurse for you ni omundi ni ye uba be mu 14 months nurse for say untu omokaye nurse for say they have no motivation to work for you nurse for now no last week omo ye demonstration in Ghana has a health ministry and the finance ministry entu omoka enti ni say who need the necessary infrastructure and the necessary human resource now also I was free just because we are so obsessed with President Akufo-Addo free education intino wo the unzo person ye be free now so you can say President Mahama buy no or no so ye be free because President Akufo-Addo free senior high school no de buy no that is one of the most impactful life changing policy or programmer that has ever occurred to the history of this country. And also by and by force, I hope so ye be free near Boabaso. Man penny, hope so ye be free and and deliver a well thought through free initiative. But would the BBC bar program ya the abay made me who the head and tail of it again, Madam Anusin as I conclude. ABY conclude, me conclude no almost say free maternal free primary health care for the rural areas. Pacho me bisa wasemo. Shayo Sudoku, a rural area. Shayo Sudoku, a rural area. Do you know the number of communities and a rural area? Because Samia Nekas is here. Minister Nakasa Hamaneka me say, your area si be wo hono more. Nipe wo hono ayarehwem se wo benye bi no eden and me mante so ka se rural area. There be Samia Yeneka. I am referring to Samiaye. Okay, Mate. In Samiaye, nature say rural areas for programmer. Take the initiative to the people at the rural areas. Take it to them. Omuno muhias initiative no. Me that say. All the chip compound, don't know the core chip compounds na nebe bomo. Reverend emfa pomudin die kakra nsa ne ati asi o. Bibia ni ho hunya pomudin kra. Akua medase na enchia atiefo ne ahwefo me nuanem nkoma mi ni so me chia ompa awia mi beba me fa polo club so ni polo club kodi mi nko ketua bi in fact me packing me car na me see an husa branch bi frame no so mete radio ho asempa me betie o na ma hu hai na so e dia me kono so akua boachewa kra I started that your friend Steven na de ntia me boni din say o kan se bi ma na tache makoma. 37 traffic light or 37 ankasa enim 37 enim ankasa traffic light baby e omanfo twam no baby amanfo twam no bus stop you no traffic light or and our boy enim kakra bia waterways and so drew Flagstaff house house traffic light or now or say me me driver ni kwan ya so na menam or say for onim on kai the last time traffic light here juma now most especially the waterways on ofiana call Jubilee House and the Flagstaff House no a whole school so ho inti se nkola no pon no mo cross kwan na o say dangerous inti me faso aka kire empenimfo awukuri mu a o mo hwe ya kwantin poso most especially the traffic lights ayo so o mo den na especially baby ankola no twam no o mo fix light na den emfa ma mofra no na atore nchem bie den ankwa nkosi nti ora Steven okay me gidi se wuti a wakoma so ade no enam de atodwen akua enkwa eni bibia ni ho a chen kwa wi ase ti me de ade bia ye be ye de aka bibi ye be bia de buni pankwa ho ban bia no ehia me pa in fact akua me call campaign
won kransan of America wasemi na mitimi koche compounds bi ho a yenuanom ma fancheme sebe empana isi wo se ye koje awards no menye sure se mo fancheme sometimes ebia menim I don't know me describe no say oba nyensen for 9 months akọ this pain mu na bosome nkrono du na ye kwa akọje na wo a ukona hu bed na esi ho na friend bed but menim say bed there me catch roll mattress do am toy a yasam keto especially even ko ma wo wie kro sompo no just order ntoma sefam ana ye de kete se ho ma no now e do na ne ba nyina you know pain ma kom ansana want me dey deliver nkola if I make up crew bi so am modin ha na okache na isin ka chem say Mr. William I decided na Mr. na ehu hia pa because he said the vaccines no bro ma ebia the vaccines no more year edigu me can say ice chest into to be edigu cold chain thank you na ana blog do be na blog na ana na ewie but vaccines no sign ade chi so someone administer at the manipa oba no on the wall and I saw multi store na under a certain temperature me yemu hye me pa the certain areas are freezer nketo yi to be comma check commas bebre any mattresses in yinti or how are you health facilities in here e do so pa ti aban bia ba na so be bia e Asempa papa ne mumuku a ye ya yenye no said ye be ya nipa na e wo mpotem ho no e binya so fa so in fact wo hwe oman ya na bia Ghana bedri na ye kind district bi wokra na there's no district hospital I didn't know about Twem dada nya kokodro se or the hospitals ba ko 111 eba oman mu se be ya at least healthcare there baby awu bia no eto de dia obenye baby di odi uti den akọ I'm praying say bia ban hihye mu no emre bedu se obetwe ni akọ agenda 111 baby adru ye beto so na manfo no eden because you see ko chip company we are refer wa hwa na beko you refer from chip company on regional hospital about this hospital now this hospital na wahi na wako if we don't have one inti idea ehu hia pa in fact abobo ya na aba no kromu de ehu hia somehow no enkurase ehu hia na mu enkurase ehu hia no kwan ne kra anye na otimi sa abobo ya we afa kwan so de nipa no kra nipa na opeso obehwe yarefo no ana yarefo no opeso oba hospital no kra no watimi aba I feel say sempo se ye be ya yenya kasa ne ho odin omo Toyota Land Cruiser bia hard body security service no tie super awmo di bi ye bullion van ne ambulance ebi no so use for ambulance those ones na ehia wo remote areas no so be aka na betimi akọ bia akuya me wo bia na within the constituency no wo kwa wo di motorbike it ultimately take more than 2-3 hours and so draw
motorbike
I'm telling you can where is abobo ya no zele na aba no pragia no zele or fine na wako ontimi nko nti area bia I mean there's somebody motorbike said aka ho bi area bia even say start edin rukra asoso mofra num a say ye wo mofra na ye soso monum against polio num ni all those yare na yinum villages bi wo ho a health professional no be call no say nya motorbike a wo ye den ontimi den enko ma ne yiyi ntimi de mesre yes o mampani de ne timupo aba say say oboa primary health care na delivery no ye at your doorstep say you meet me aboa be hwe fie ni no ma ne yi I believe say I no money health professionals no say me nua no aye no entrance wo mo entrance ye pa atoda ekuya one fi out ade akocho obi na so wamisa na e boto ade akoma na asade na ehu ni mfa so sa ama no what you say because they come the no television come na enya na hwe opa adwuma na eden aye omo trase a I'm sure say omo be catch omo o how ni amane a omo wom a mo kom na aban pese oye bibi bo omo a waye bibi e betimi aboa ma enipa so eden ehwo atompa hwe ambulance zakuya I bind that toy baby. I'm told about I cover 70% of the ambulance. 30% are grande. This is your. We are not even fixing them. Because me krum grandson of na pump, just pump. I'm gonna be sick and so I can't have the whole district in ambulance be a day in him. Intimacy, sir. 30% na aka grande sisi na aban bo me yenye because e boni papa e ko call kwalebun ma na ambulance na aban da de buy na so mfa so every minute be ebiba obi free heba obi free chamale obi free say because of referral na omo de ba teaching hospitals no ntime stress the academy no aban hwe na hye bi e da ho bi e se ye bia no yenye ho adwuma because akwai say oman me can ambulance be a home asem call quarter ye hu be akusi uni say gu be ma camp those cars na make am asem say doctor hu za cars make no
the na gu parliament anymore na
am say ni na ko gu be ma camp egu a ye de ben ye betwe ho manso a o ka galopa na ho asem ye twe ho manso atama idi asem ye na ka na nyina den asai enti ndc aban ye cry ye rama ma first time na me boa wa ma bayi wo mo hwe no ntu ho na mo na cars na egu ho no den ya ye ka na aba ma o man no ye hwe kwan betuma fa so aja ye benya biye den afiri mu na ye nya cars mfa nko na ambulance ntime den en save life yes sir egu ho sa na ya twe ho man so ye ko na ye ba na akuya car kra wo di siwa for years some years na say wutu a e ka foforo ba ho na nya sem ketwa ya pack ambulance ye fiwo esiwo ye rama ma first time nti ye ka say ye wura ku for ba 8 years ago ye rama ma so ba 1 year ba. We are talking about 10 years and you pack cars in a day see a car no into ye aden I say once more court you so you can once me wie na yen hwe na yen nya ho dwuma na ade no en agro no say menwa a wonti dede no enipa bro ye nuanom atimo nkurase o mo do ma yen bidi no say o kwa kurase na kwa ba bi obi ne ma ne yirete ne di omudia amu do fuo be 10-15 acres bayire nom ne eburo nom ne yi nom de aba na eburo kra so na isabio ne boy afu ikwase entompo enti enipa ebre papa ewuo bebre bi wo ha nya ni nyina na nyame se metate se nyame ne ato ne safre no o nyame oto ne safre se wo be den wo ma no because abofo kra do so she enipa e wasase so ene nyame wo ma asoro ho na nyankopon na dwuma wo ye no eso ntie ana meboa nti yemfon so timi de ye free at asefo sase so den ekọ ni many be wa me ogidie se ya amfa anye amanyosem to score political points se me so me bae no we na me de bae na ye nto so adwuma I am sure say by this time ni many be wo hank ya pemede ekoyenim in fact say we are hospital me hu say ye nua wo ye minister say in opposition now visit ho ko ye press conferences or ho ne yi oba ye me hu so akọ de e bi akọ ba me hu ye any other hospitals are ewo sabi o maimu a yedi kan ka kire yewura kufo de zenko be 111 ne kra na ka dada na ka won ka on to so yewura mama so be esre no bibi opeso ye bia no the existing ones ewo ho ha enye fully equipped ye make sure say any be na ka che me ni doctor say yes ye to turn him ni na wi a sabi akade na won so wo ho dada na yisu no eni ho no so ye be ne de ben you say ntimi nyina at the same time there but me can say health one some there apomdi one some there see ntimi stay off amonyosema ebe boyan so man yo me da say ebusia Reverend Charles Owusu na wate nenka no ma yenko OSP
there so ebi wa do me so
can so na kan
because what you aka to why two submissions
no healthy dey one who
there be one so I can't say maybe health no ho a enye no kra e wo say
look my yenko
there be one so waka bibi say e ba yen si chi no no ye host na no sa asem no se mi jama ne kwa obi bedwin say this ya bye bye yes because maybe boss the honorable fellow squatro for because maybe boss
yes data wo dey my
data me the pictures cross and Benghazi cultural project
fatu ona
maybe boss the honorable fellow squatro for su constituency nkwa nkromiensa ye freba ko nyamedom ohiaba abaka onko by this year February or commission 3 chip compounds.
Yes.
A Bengazi way, or the Atoso. Yes. And it's a Uber.
Mamma verified pictures beyond. I don't know. AI pictures beyond verified pictures beyond. What Samia will on Kamukre, Samia.
Ebusia Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadi so eni wo share live on Facebook and YouTube no we your friend saying okwan
eni na nkro no a sha ase no ba ko your no nyamedom ohiaba na abaka date no 2026 February and I'm about your number fellows. In fact, that weekend or commission a number of school blocks.
Say Juma woman answer say if say who say
yes
and near magu who answer you Juma na papa who's Danny
maybe why I said na can I say will be ya hand you over there na I'm all for basis of money will be quite a tiano
Juma wom say
yes
not no I'm not form no
where February as man 2 months ago it's over tinaka say I see cheap compounds in tina yes free premier oh mama 600
na mun see 20 kura wie
o se ba ko kura
oh there be missing see more than 20 I was very
why this is a cheap compound or no ko nim say yes but the point is that your regional accountability series I understand say ene Bono region mo ye because 2 weeks ago I was in Bono and a minister no the communicators of the NDC we met and I know share a project sir and don't know as regional minister the various MMDCs including several of these cheap compounds because this assembly common fund earmark obia sika on spend on health the finance ministry is following this matter keenly on the local government ministry enti say if each district assembly stick it to the direction or the directive for the finance minister by the end of the 4 years the number of cheap compounds yebenya enti say you fan to Facebook and I call the press conference man who say check compounds when the right time is due. The people of Ghana will know. No car drones was some mobile the drones by near the Akofa tricycle aba. Into health community health nurses now. Benam chroma checking for BP ne omugul koso. Omontra drones no so na yensa adwuma na. Drones in for muntu. What kind of comparison is this? You are comparing apples to oranges. Because these community nurses will go from house to house.
Dr. Samia, no. You are exhibiting double standards.
Before they can do this checks,
you are being hypocritical.
No. When you know that the contract for that drone, they were even paid more than what they were supposed to do.
It's not true.
You understand? Because this is a different policy. This is a policy that has been couched for doing preventive services for people where they will be moving from house to house, marketplace to marketplace. Into who can drone as 70? Drone also enquire say well, so what are you talking about?
70 years. This is from got now.
Don't
you feel ashamed?
Ebusia Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadi so eni ebusia for mo ma yenko OSPD no Dr. Kwasi Botwe ne bedia
even if a drone
may you were free because I was say me my time say my mama ye the video picture no ato so awie nchemu e wo say ye say wa me ehun say enye no kore say aban yi ba ye no chip compound no ba kokora ye nsie because
Debbie Ebiwa, you are the me so mun see more than 20 na ene trainer na trainer ni baba ko constituency trainer wa
Ebusia foi nyasa mema reverend akasane ekọ because
see more than 20 chip compound
muntie me say ye bre no ye be pon 630 eti say we kana saa na ye de be pon a na say ya me ye hwe ya mo atiefo enti ye kọ ye next topic ye OSPD no Kwasi so mame na yenko
Mate EBY OSP sensem way no there you see me I am not surprised say adie we out to OSP I am not surprised but let's be clear NPP we lived with the OSP for 6 solid years NPP didn't have any problem with the OSP MPP wa be mu ne the OSP ne bae because article 88 of your constitution attorney general or your aban lawyer and ono an prosecutor in the wisdom of President Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Bawumia na omaban from 2017 to 2024 no omu say it will very difficult say onipa kro no ya aban lawyer no ono betimi asan akọ after ministers appointees of the government if omu ye bibibonia. It will be very difficult in principle. Etina was here the office biba omo ne independent of the government of the day. Send be as aban mu nkrofo kura ye bibibonia na say obi susu say there has been some allegation of corruption biana they can go after such persons no. Near the OSP mbrane bae. In the initial stages of the OSP mbrane there were some few you were the office. But later no never an MPP ni bia ka wo baby never under time MPP wa ba mu. And as a member of parliament bia introduce you motion be say fan scrap the office. And then abanya sisa. Let me dika kasa me kasa about consequences. Abanya sisa. Abanya sisa ya these people are so obsessed with the OSP say and then omu person must scrap OSP no. Just because omu suro say OSP no come after them. MPP ye the OSP buy. Ya wa ben mu na OSP no go after your finance minister. SML in Yamanyama we and shall man MPP wa ben mu. And it is clear says SML allegations against the finance minister no, it is part of the reasons why we lost the 2024 elections. Yeni abemu na OSP kro ya ko after ye sanitation minister Madam Cecilia Adapa Asempa ene we follow proceedings e course was Cecilia Adapa criminal matter ni ma ne house help ko wia ni sika na ene it is clearly becoming evident sika no kra na nya Madam Cecilia Adapa dia. But Ghanaians were made to believe say Madam Cecilia Adapa $1 million shane pass near the drones the namnifia wa belempe nya OSP na dey say adwuma no the media and bloggers akogu Madam Cecilia Adapa fie say Madam Cecilia Adapa to paint the picture say we mine sika MPP ye ne de mrane ba yo ye ne de kisi ajabe ba yo ena sa nipa kro na sa mbrana esan ko after your ministers. That is rule of law, that is accountability, that is the fight against corruption. MPP na di OSP bae. One of the first people at OSP no call after was Mr. Ajeni Mboating, the former PPA boss. Somewhere in 2019, and I'm call after him. Yani dem run by. And that's what by way, they are so intolerant to the bone. Say, Bibia be kweti by way biano. Then they just activate their revolutionary route through foul or fair means. Then they want to eliminate you by rough tactics. Through legal and illegal means. Now they are OSP in sense. As a journalist who is a member of the 4th estate of the realm, don't you feel ashamed and embarrassed about how this government is treating the OSP's office? Unim, there be minyanko judgment in here. Meko.
Because you don't have all day.
Mona mode office ne ba ye na mo motority ye and then yes ye no ni nyina no eye ruling na court e de aba enti ye hwemra no article 88 aye ka ho asemi kwasi se wutie me de emra ye ka ho asem no emra no se OSP na edimra na hye ne nsem na wanye ne sese wo ya na se hi na fi because ba bia odinam se aban no
we preliminary comment
me ba ho me nyam ba court nsensem ne me ba ho aban we no the omo ye bia na ye more of politics than law enti kroma no mo de politics madam get to no free me ba ho I may use simanso no. So the point I want to make about this OSP matter is that the Ekosu Niano abai we na agro intolerant of the OSP. And I'll tell you one of the reasons why I think that abai na grow intolerant of the OSP. Few weeks ago, and now OSP ni make a post. Reverend Charles Owusumi show so the oil active on social media pa. And no make a post say wako uncover investigations bi akoso. Ama we hu say o porter. Any ye petroleum sector na GR mpanimfo binam any office of the president mpanimfo binam any OMCs ni BDCs ni bia ye baako ena sika wo se ekọ aban ho no ekọ mu botom na wakọ effect arrest or yes our post no 2 days time pepe no send deletes our post no send deletes our post at Jubilee House for baby Dr. Samia ye adwuma ene GRA eyida no akwesi sapon eda no no omone OMCs ni BDCs na ye baako sika wo se kwa aban ho no sika wo se kwa GRA ho no ena sa GRA workers na omone BDCs ni OMCs na ye baako mo gigo mo botom enti wakokọ tete omunia okaya na order from above by OSP Ampower Law Enforcement Agency without duress on one be post here 2 days time no send delete ade no o delete ya na omo ye forum bi wo Royal Fiesta Hotel OSP omo share CSOs ni ade no kokasa ye ankwa no ma OSP kisi jabe no koka say onim say OSP ni the days are numbered now they said they must CSOs they said they should fight for the OSP. And clearly no you see who connected circumstances of events niana me dem who say because he went after people in government on the fuel fraud na ekoso na akọ tete nkrofo bi wo aban ni mi wo se nkrofo mi ye bo Jubilee House akọ tete GRA mpanifo ni bia eno na GRA fo ne aban ni mu nkrofo na ye ba ko na omoye omadwe say OSP ni there by hook or crook they have to cripple the OSP. This is a party that is supposed to be founded on probity and accountability, and they are running away from probity and accountability. NDC for no, they are running away from accountability, and that is why they are in a mad rush to cripple the OSP. ABY, you talk about law. And Article 88, no. Emma Attorney General no kwan say ono no obey initiative prosecutions in this country. The same Article 88 now clause 4 Nema Attorney General no ho kwan to delegate the prosecutorial authority no to some agencies and also to some persons or person or delegate authority ni bi more. Enti na Ghana ha say GRA reform do be court o mu here authorization from Attorney General. Senate for do be court they don't need authorization from Attorney General because through an act of parliament Attorney General no are delegating the authority ni bi ama sa institutions here amabobodi OSP ye pass a law no. It is important to note say OSP mbra no eyembra Attorney General na hye of the time Gloria Ekufu esese at the time Attorney General na shepherded through parliament and a parliament passes ambra no. If parliament say Attorney General OSP no a subset of the Ministry of Attorney General and the Ministry of Justice, they would have stated so clearly. However, by the intendment of Omo Trump, clearly no, the intendment was that the OSP be the independent prosecutor. Now, how do you expect the independent prosecutor to seek permission from the very people he seeks to prosecute? Because OSP Mbrano, as clear say, the law is made to go after politically exposed persons and specifically to investigate and prosecute persons who are alleged to have committed criminal offenses regarding corruption and corruption-related offenses. And Mbrano say, yes, OSP and investigate politicians. Now, yes, I am brand say OSP Nansa now be investigating politicians, no kwaji permission from every politicians no wha. Then it means Embrano ebe ye bibi ti say Embrano entimi nya adwuma ma ni nya yie. So the whole idea of the OSP's Act or the OSP's office no was to make sure say no be independent of the Attorney General who is an Article 88 holder and sits in cabinet appointed by the president, who is the government's lawyer, advises the president, advises the government. Engineer here OSP Mbrano. Now, I agree. Say under the constitution, I was say OSP no, and I was Attorney General and delegating the powers no. Assembly very simple. Like I've already mentioned, MPP wa abemu no. OSP ni enejuma for 6 years. Obian raise the legality or validity of the office no. And if NDC for no, esusu say OSP no, by operation of the law, or here any authorization sort of from the Attorney General, it is very simple. We shouldn't have even gotten here. And one said Dominic Kaini, I issue executive instrument, say Wama Attorney General no authorization to prosecute. But about when per se Attorney General OSP authorization, or no case by case basis. This is a police here no. Police chill, no do court or try to Attorney General for advice. Then Attorney General advise whether or not to prosecute you. So I don't person me OSP no. But and also the omoya OSP ni sana, it is just like scrapping the OSP. But you see, because they have mastered in settings and then that in thrown into members of parliament, NDC members of parliament, Mama Yarigani Honorable Roxy Dafiame Poye some the motion Kosi Yengu OSP. And quickly President in the fray, Mamu Fanko, Niti because NDC for na egu OSP into Mamu Fanko. And no more move draw. It was one of the biggest 419 pound year by way. President in mom year was a small screen. Fast forward, Deputy Attorney General no. The junior associate are not any year more on the law firm, and some year before the Deputy Attorney General. You know about Shrimps I ask them na making. The junior on any year, Juma Noah. I file application and I file a suit. I was Supreme Court and say Supreme Court in rule say OSP law no, unconstitutional. This was in January. Anna Attorney General also go filing a response. No, Attorney General file a response no. Car say on it. Applicant they are doing say yampa yengu OSP office no and OSP na asem ne fa ne ho no e file for join that say or interested party enti yema ne ho kwan me de ma no enti yema ne ho kwan no ntimi be yi ne ho no Supreme Court ne say there be in bremu no omontimi allow man be yi ne ho no. So you could clearly see say there is a coordination at the Attorney General no hwehwe from Supreme Court and yes nyakopa hira no High Court na yama ne simple and the posture of the Deputy Attorney General and the government acolytes in the government machine raises lots of questions about their commitment to accountability. Raises a lot of questions about their commitment to accountability. And the OSP in some year can once a media. I have my own reservations about OSP, but I do not think but I do not think scrapping the office or crippling the office or making the office a subset of the Attorney General's office is the way to go.
Yeah, that's it. Abusia near OT lawyer Kwesibotre MPP communication team member Boafo Sonkon Banki Town di Mampeni Dada Bediachi Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Doc, so mame.
Many are Kwesibotre kasa 40 minutes. Enti
timekeeper.
Kwesibotre say MPP didn't have any issue with the Office of Special Prosecutor. Omoni na issue bia everywhere. Okasa asemra na behwe woni na asa wo sere because now akasa eyo wa asemi nua Kwesibotre ekasa
enkofa me mamu
because everywhere you kromwana Matiamidu obobina osu se nadwumadia odiditia MPP aban. In fact, almost setting up office, not the whole idea so better NDC appointees. But Matiamidu yeshu mwaro ngusono remse NDC for huni asem. Na omwa katasishane proye adokuro muteseno kumwa MPP4. Nesanti one of the key investigations was the Japadi Reverend Okaya. Who investigation also the waro pa na kenofo tane ne krofo asoma say ebe pacho. Mo tata no tata now kan ho asem chair president Kufuado kan ya do we no so no we there also dwane na mumrika na chimfu true if he say premre ma me kakraka ne ma etie tare ho be 200 mo ye premre okatashe ni proyem odlebo no as mother serpent of corruption and tata no and because of that enti we dwane afi na dwuma until me can't say MPP didn't have any issue with the OSP because Ghana need be a team be him say enya no kre. Number 2 Kisia Jabe ankasa under the MPP press conference ankwa no ma dey cry dey about for the obey bia na mre so no because amre no adwuma na all yes ebe bo ha Ghana na katasehye ne proya kofom no na MPP 4 tata no a oda mo mane na isanse na oyade ana otu omutu yie pa ebe wa opa aban a support the OSP in his work. It is the government of President John Dramani Mahama. Obeka ye buy an the petition e buy. Say anka yen papa ne fio. O wana President Mahama say o mo de petition aba mati. and offer the necessary constitutionally mandated process. So, at the man paying for also the moment. No more set up committee shemu. Omo yemu shemu. And on the report by say papa no who so sabro be who nya said he was squeaky clean. And I press mama see you some Joe bunch. Tell president mama kasa say na mo kan dia. And you know the man who kwan na no ye. Into some kan dia and you no so ni ho asem bia ka. That number 1. Number 2 be kaya. NDC majority members including Chief Whip for started a process to kick him out of office. It took President Mahama to say so no. Oba ye ba ye nche na e bia odwuma pa bia papa ne ba be de ba be tie nya no. Na onye na dwuma. This is a government that has always been interested in making sure that the OSP works. What they make and say. So it is a matter of record. Now ABY this case dear na akofa sanse moyaba. Enti everyone say possible to draw in political connections be me de me hu ni 3 hu ni 9 me o kasa kra mu say wan kasa you were not interested. The TN say OSP no share the prosecution as in 2022 against Obi. And on my prosecution na abedu baby na nipa na say na wo cry ma wo de prosecute me no where lies your power to me no to me o de yes adwuma we ni de we. And a judge ni bisa OSP now to me ade adwuma OSP nti be anjere to me ode de ode adwuma na judge no need to me ade adwuma there any attorney general take over the cases. So sa case na e sha say in 2022 e bi wa end this for the manager say na sa prosecution na OSP e sha say no and this for the man sa prosecution e sha say in 2022 and so why do you bring NDC in this matter? But you see MPP for akoyo mo ho anoma akokone omoko so na ja no mako hono ani no ba oma ba na afo abeka say una hwan na ye dey ehunu so na ni ebi why this is a parliamentary hazard. I crame when they were discussing the OSP matter the attorney general and now attorney general that time no or in a minority ebi why any the conversation between Dr. Ine and the speaker. Let me read significant portions to you. Dr. Ine sorry, and Obisa say, and Mr. Speaker Obisa say any objection. And Dr. Ine say, Mr. Speaker, I wanted to propose a further I wanted to propose a further amendment because we have not indicated the mode of authorization by the Attorney General. So I wanted to propose that she is authorized by the appropriate legal instruments. And now Mr. Speaker says, where the appropriate legal, or say where appropriate legal process of authorization means. And now Dr. Ines, Mr. Speaker, for instance, she could do so by constitutional instrument or by legislative instrument where it will spell out clearly that the jurisdiction of the Office of Special Prosecutor is. This is because what we are doing here is to say that Parliament is by statute making the Attorney General authorize the Special Prosecutor, but she is the one who is delegating the authority, and there has to be a mode of delegation, Mr. Speaker. This is a point I'm making. Mr. Speaker, so what kind of authorization are you anticipating again? The person has been established by an act of Parliament, and you are going to ask the Attorney General to start authorizing, bringing in matters, or say bringing in matters that lawyers describe as co-warrant. It would become a big issue by what warrant, by what authority. What it means is that even this whole matter, before the act was passed, the NDC, Dr. Ine, expressed the view on this matter. Said that be Mamekasa, listen. Let me. And okay, can say now about the authorization of the you can say OSP. In fact, even Kisia Jabi himself, he raised this matter. Say the authorization was it is problematic. The way I'm directly quoting his words. Say the power of the Ejumano, it is problematic, and he knows say in future no occupy position he will take steps to rectify it. The question I'm asking is that what steps does he take to rectify this matter? And so you were defending the OSP as far as the authorization is concerned, your deputy AG was defending it. The Speaker of Parliament, who presided over the matter, did not do anything about it. And then suddenly you are in opposition. A position that had always been canvassed by the AG and what have you. What done no one? And then the Prof. Michael Koye can different thing. And Miss Senior Ahikwe Otu can different thing. Pem Kaso can different thing. Wrong. You were the one that created this problem. But I never been and I would done in where to say the NDC for national that pep can be so OSP. Meanwhile, when you know that we are the ones who have been defending the OSP since Yababa. Oh, it's all these political connections here all year to create an impression saying this for every born. All this problem has come about because of your inability and refusal to correct this anomaly. And now I can say, Sake is Yakofa said that's what court. Obiso private citizens so they are court. I think the Supreme Court is about to rule on it. And it's the same way me Mathieu from both sides. MPP 4 can be, NDC 4 can be, Mathieu lawyers be kuku dampa. Oh, my practicing law not check. But you have conversation. Obia can say entering the Supreme Court bed. But the point that must be emphasized is that there is no political connotation to this. Government has no position on this matter. I am me believe you say this is normal process everywhere go through. The case I cover as same way by it started in 2022. Saturday MPP for na day. Etia kunya so mesre wo NDC for na cover as case by and NDC for na instructive kisi eja ben say on share case na say. So you see there is no head and tail of your argument. You can go Mamen Kasa. Oh Mamen Kasa. But I have read to you the parliamentary hazard where the issue of co-warranto came about.
No, but there's a
legislative instrument. I know what's qualified.
There's an ally.
Mamen Kasa.
There's an ally.
Ayene's argument was that untimi infa ordinary legislation interpreted.
So he was calling for an ally to support the OSP Act and to spell out the authorization plan for the OSP. There is the ally. There is an ally to the OSP. The baby no name say ally. There is an ally.
Masa relax. Even the special prosecutor himself has acknowledged say the law that set him up is problematic. Nipa no special prosecutor wadia to say problem to nyina so ne dey way. Are you the OSP? You want to set it up. Relax and let me talk. So ABY there is no political connotation to this matter. Me am say me try and say Supreme Court to make a rule on
you support it here.
Me try and say the big push. Where my maker say me throw. My maker say President Mama or your leader or your massa or your leader or GD ye pass the effort is taking to end corruption and corruption related activities. No, he supports every other effort. And he described him as mother serpent of corruption. May you show us that type now you share politics. It will not show of what happened. It's everywhere. No crabby any. Na me jiri say in only few days from now, few weeks. No crana eba betoja. NDC is not behind any effort to out the OSP. This case started even before the NDC came. So there is no connection.
Abusia Dr. Samia ye ena yatene nkana mame kona Reverend Charles Osu enso mame Reverend so mame
asemo asemidika we use as Ekosiisen ha na eti mimi hu asem bia wo ade Ekosi mu in fact untimi kan share me say the fact that NI before any independent omonye adwuma oman when it comes to investigations. So I don't think we can change the any branch fair na budget fitay Yoko Promotional. We didn't can say office as a organized crime unit.
Abuse of power office.
Any adwuma because omonye independent. We didn't can say me. Enti OSP office. So say as a some authorization from the Attorney General office, I mean, the NSC. Because men whom baby I say more on Yejuma. Say, yes, more on Yejuma, then that is it. Say, you see, you guno. TSA bisa questions edi be ntina bia ye gu no cause nam dodo wa den ense nkwan come for authorization so we so entoka I mean who talk wom I mean who abufu wom because you see many kwesi we can send be so or say or the post or to Facebook say I mean unaccounted for taxes bia leakages bia cost petroleum sector down
600 million
any ports so leakages ho ama say we effective arrest be but you time na SMA ho no that specific job no am so moye say leakages no anko for area neema no area taxes na ye aban nya no the real time monitoring na no mo ye ho adwuma ho wo say bibi sai sie maybe obi betime pull over between 2020 to 2025 first quarter before answer SML efi ho no akuya obetime pull one e dey aba be kire me say in between that time no na ampa nkofo wie fuel na revenue no kra so dey e so take off enya ayi e kan say special prosecutor ya and say adwuma bia omunya adwuma bia aninti krono bia koso we declare obi kra wanted abra yen charge no and this after na ewia bibi o have nka e dey asem biem nka dey ba asem because you see omo fi wey 600 million sika aban ye so onya no dey boama healthcare ekoso no you can say cartels on the bottom. And that is the thing that SML has been saying, say yen aban the buy say yen me watchmen and watch it petroleum sector no o say there be yet matutu omuniema me wo tumi matutu omuniema ma ebibia me ko court kenofrati akora eko what be that say obi a wo tu kwan yen charge no yen che no yen nya say I watch him I mean leaving the country nanka wonya de wen and no aye bibia just say papa ye die wu o man mu and now ti bibia ye kenofrata. People are here and cross and fan ranks and fan entire a dime who not kidding. Can you moon too? Abra in charge and question a lawyer. And that just Brabaji authorization get it. I ask them. Oh, authorization get you. Many just a stream side. Oh, say, you're open to the office of the special prosecutor. Is there any time be here authorization be a many be? Kwasi ti minim the way kwasi anax obi so okutia investigations because you see police administration for started say omoye adwuma on behalf of the attorney general enye menti that say attorney general catch investigations e kosi ana amuchi obi amunya no ma munya investigations o and menti so catch special prosecutor office say mun stop investigation bia amoye menti that. Also, you can go ahead and do your investigations, but if you want to prosecute, come and then for authorization. We are some no.
No, Judy said, "BBM."
I could be BBM. Oh, you're saying, Mamma, for example, lawyer be Kumasi, a friend lawyer Kwame Adolfo, meaning Seminia a question. Now, Obiwo issue be special prosecutor. Okay, Cham say, Charles, I know so in the person, catch a lawyer for say, or Montreal and Common Special Prosecutor say, on for the authorization letter. I'm talking about last year. And famra and to be in sir or how we know sir to crew in window and train and say serious from Hunimo Saman for Monsieur and the I mean who problem was here a horse is here say a dear Ben will be the special prosecution here go to Yanaway go to say 2 minutes the amount you will be there. This is a sentiment away. Or two for said, in fact, Nebane a grandson mine here. On now pointing the 2 meek a crack, Eddie man say, Jacob Sam Crans and a coffee assassin's wedding for mammy. Ubet my winning. I'm already up saw ya, Brabaji, and whom I can't say 2 me free means 7 ya. A way so and got problem. And dear Benny Forces, I will call not 3 back home. A 3 me knew your from back home. Na sento kwesi na kese je bibia minimtwe ntia oh na academy biem because say me kan every day in the day and before you adwuma because of my bontin my press conferences emesu emeke kan say my kwa bontin but they are working every day under the previous government under this government you adwuma every day In fact, we call Yoko for a year. Nancy and I'm saying, Union Mendes for Binum. I say, I walk any pie in your news, but Nipa Kawa a news. It is a Binimo Bo, Raymond
Acha,
Yabon, it is say, Yam Pamano.
Reverend Raymond Acha,
oh, and the Jumana Mantis will be a Sam Pamano. You better see a invite to be a new console invite.
Raymond Acha don't you.
And that is the reason why for Canasem. And Tiakuya, in fairness, no. Ora jabe yenyi na dwuma fini nsem mente se ora president ama se yenyi na dwuma fini nsem mente de ena mente se attorney general se yenyi na dwuma fini nsem mente ye ebia wo ka se yenyi na dwuma fini nsem ene nka ebia nka be ka se de mbone na waye ante se se yenyi na dwuma den enfini nsem because se ye sabe ya onya special prosecutor obi court campaign campaign bi e koso adwura no ma yenua obabia aha okosa 55 cd bi ko gina language aguma okoto ya na ese o investigate no omna ma kire kwa onya scan fi ya okoto gu ye and no special no because the office you say office of the special na kese nko no de adwuma nka obedi akire ne de enka wa hwe ne ma nka yenua ibedi akire ya ka mu koso pa aya waso o issue statement ho nyina obi akonu akosu ade maku akohyem anso so kra na investigate kwa fa so no akosu ade hyem say ho akokọ ben kosu say tuntum say kokọ all these things are na ekoso membe de owura na odi asem no makọ court be premier san if adam nim judge kro di asem no
Justice Eugene Nyado Nyante
na papa no if adu kọ court na abotire awo and in Chichi Musa lawyer be create a din comobina say nkuye kra o se dwan abotre ye sua de ye ntwe enkoye chi na wo hwe ne nema ya me team fitiase na nkofo keka se o be se ne high court do be supreme court akọ to asama to twem si mu nya abotre be se papa na nam se kai ane emra na bi nyade ya nya obi emra ene ye kamera asem se ye wura jaben o de nkofo court amra na odi janso do court anamboa anyemra emra so obi so gina de court se owura wotimi di masem na yi nanso mpese me hu tumi a wo a wodidi masemi we so eya asem ben ya mentiase aisa ko MPP ni ndisi asem adunti ya MPP ni ndisi asem. Is he working for any political party? The answer is no. Jabe, is he working for MPP? No. Is he working for the NDC? No. He's working for the state. And so you say between MPP and this asem say obi so mentiase say yenua pani Matiami Dubai as office na nkasa na be say omuhia mpaibo because yenua Matiami Dubai okọ in some of churu kro na ebokru there o mampani ankasa mu ya mother serpent of all corruptions na anode pa yenua iko yeso na yenua ahofe so abrante papa yura jabe ne ho fe pa
o sekisi amempa
za ho ebia na me no ebetima yayi moja no bia na ba ko
glasses no nko an
yura jabe ba na aja ono so du ba bi no de kwa na mente sa anwum ida ankwano sa memre so ameko nti ebia ankwano no nyum na say ya activity ya minti menchire mom de but onso ba oba be na djuma nyina kama I mean why investigations ahodo amanfo bona baso ne hu na nyina koso ne yi why bi sesi okokra na e be kase why bi ofisi akra na ofi okra na yira jabe why bi akobe contribute no so ni quota but me the mintia say mra na ye dey kan asem de a ene ye mfa mra nsete de ye kan aside ananya sa eguya onko higher court na supreme court nka say asem na high court di ye no enye mfa mra kwan so me independent metimi an investigate obi an person investigate ni biara because in the history of this country kwa no obi a wo kura investigate no enti enye nwanwa say ni port ya say investigate no by the office of the special prosecutor enti media mi hu asem a menu akwasi botwe menu akuma ene menu akuma Dr. Samaye mudi be yan DCN MPP asem if indeed say so onye adwuma from ma political parties na oye adwuma ma ne ho na emra se ono nko anso ntimi nya adwuma ma ne ho e na sekire mu gise ye ma ne tumi na yeso onko gi tumi susu a we dey assemble nkra ne wom just come ma ye hu case kra o se wudi hu asem ye hu bone ye nipa na ye ne ma otumi na ko prosecute ni bakro unless say
from the okra the okay no let's say nye executive instrument kra ne hia case bia onkonkoje permission
of course say I can say in fact on find this ni bia nko na so mo no case bia nko no say omo man executive instrument bia
should we get there
maintain says or the NDC member of I mean executive say the work ho asem say wanya leaks bi say nkofo bi sabi sika bi fafa nkofo nsa report no ni
on case wanya leaks so arrest
nkofo bi what they say nkofo arrest me on call can say the attorney general ho and attorney general no deny no unless oba bonte be catch say oh me ko chi obi o wa ban mu ni case ABCD that's what press conference anamboa so a press conference enti case bia won oye bia no na for press conference na uko ni Facebook a every day bia no opportunity ma o case kro na okochi ni pakro no ni nti me kan say enu nti nya sa na tie de on kan sa se sa na tie a se enu nti na bia ye de ne dia on fa sa case ni meto abonte na Ghana fo nyina hu and unless say me obema me hu say oh my investigative Dr. Samaye na ba se me kwa koji authorization na media prosecutors Dr. Samaye no attorney general so mfa me apart from that there me nua Dr. Anyene fantastic lawyer wo ye na juma papa papa yi so time kodu na wo ye America in fact me ba wadaroma onne ni deputy era Srim Justice Srim sai oba court kra on 90 fam neba me hu several times on 90 fam no mo take KDB ani nim abrantie bre ne ho ase emra ho asem na ye
one asem na okay
doctors can say Srim sai
and also back court on am form
me hu say on office on say ni law can say law house
we the countless times or the Land Cruiser
the me hu na make the me hu making me the say until say you ajaben office no the bible ntia be ka kire yen say odi obi a wa aban mu currently court na ohia authorization yes ye mfa ma no and the bansa Akua member ba begina ha ba support 100 times 100% say adentina aban epese o chechire inside egu nachi na obi de mfa no ko na obi de mfa but apart from say bibi service no Akua aban nye boni bia court nye boni bia so o asama o case a emran se see as we speak say court na ko authorization
that's it Reverend who say ye wo baby say eba ye wo baby say mememmo emumu bi bo wa jesu ma me
na ko me nyo
Ebiwai, just a minute. You see, Ebiwai on record, me High Court ruling. No, I don't have a problem with the ruling of the High Court. But you see, the Reverend cannot. You find to practical perspective. Say, OSP no. You say, or investigating, non-prosecuting criminal and corruption related offenses. Na say na OSP ni susu say attorney general no company bia yate says say ho semester started ba I friend Cassius Mining o ma file claim for $900 million conflict of interest bit ma arise na say ne say OSP
what's ever mining company saying
Cassius Cassius
okay
na say opese or investigated the attorney general are we saying say emra ye pese ye pass wo man Ghana ha ne say o say OSP no kwaji approval if the attorney general no ho ansa na wa investigate or prosecute attorney general na how can the OSP seek approval from the very people that he seeks to prosecute say OSP ne say person investigate Kwame Abuja over big pusher I just saw Dominica in your approval say or person or prosecute
but
you see this undermines the independence and effectiveness of the
this
office.
Analysis should
no,
not
let's
come
be
from
very
MP
clear.
before.
Let's be very clear.
Madam say Mamena was say Reverend Charles Owusu Sada so and Dr. Same Aye and lawyer Kwesi Botwe Madam nyina amase ebraso ye de Asempa today and eto so Madam Kwesi nyame Yiadom ebese hia aseda enkomo na uhu military officer no gina ho no abusia mame namase production team no Dominic Kisi ebo akwatwum Jackson o Saint Amwa Ben Digazi ena jo tese oman ne kwabra sante
oman ne baby oman yama sports for mama
I said they now wait no so ate
o da bi wait dey penisa
se abafom
o ye penisa fifi nyina from Subisi
oman henne kwabna sante
ene kwabra me ma
obi ayema na woda
pa say me
oman henne o nipa o correct pa oman henne o ye nipa henne you Dr. Baumia free oman henne na ye nipa oman henne o ye nipa everywhere ene ye we share oman henne happy birthday o ye nipa pa nyame hye ne so nyame ma ne sika the business awaya onye sika na onye mo na motivation the busuafo ne na phone na nyame hye no
madam ase papa ebusia ene no ote ya Reverend Charles Owusu Reverend the social commentator and Dr. Same aye NDC communication team member o come ampani atena so ampani fo ehwe nkita ndie so watena ye ehon wo ye na adwuma and lawyer Kwasi Botwe one mampani abedi achi dada Dr. Muhammadu Baumia and nam oboa no fa nkita ndie hu na MPP communication team so oka ho mesumidin e de akria Boakyewaa Yiadom mo fra me ABY a mejo so nyame cheyen no wodom ye na chena adepa bi kyen ne a yebehia ewo kukrantumi dwumadie eso abusua munyim fo na ne yemfa Asempa today na da mununkum aye krado yemfa ento